Oh, yeah. Welcome. Yeah, sorry, guys. Big delay. I said I'm here at 6. Now it's 30, 30 past 7, or how you say it in English. But it doesn't matter because we will do the same program. As you can see in the background and in the thumbnail, these fuckers released David Beckham. It's like they know how to get my money. Luckily, we still have some left. I even sold another CSGO skin for 50, guys. But I just keep that on the account in case I need to buy a game or something. Because I'm not really motivated to spend more in this game here. I already spent too much. But that shall not hinder us from spinning for David Beckham, guys. I might wait a little bit till 1 or 2 people are in the chat that want to see it. In the meantime, I post everything on Discord. The Beckham roulette, guys. Boom. Well, I edited so many shorts today for the second channel. I think it's around 10. Like I'm on my way to pre-edit over 1 month of content, man. Bad, 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 bad. Whoa, actually crossing accent, man. And I'm seeing so many stuff about like statistics of 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 like how fast and how the stats of what body type your player needs to have. But I think that's all mobile, man. The mobile community is deep into it, man. Every percentage is important, as it looks like. Oh my god. Guys, look at this picture here. Supposedly, like this Minata event there. I actually don't really know. I think it was a Minata event. Like you on mobile, you were able to spend coins on it for whatever course. And those are supposedly the prices that people spend on it. Holy moly. $500. Like $400. No, not even. A little bit more than 400 euros. You get like, you get 12k 400 euros. Okay, he spent a little bit more than 300. Same with this dude. He probably spent a little bit more than 400. Yeah, 400. That's not even that bad. Well, for this stupid tournament, it's pretty bad. Best free-to-play keeper. Who is it? I say it's the Donnarumma card that you get at the beginning, man. And that's supposedly the new pack on Thursday that's coming, guys. Like Gianluca Zambrotta, Rafael van der Vaart, and Patrick Vieira, man. Patrick Vieira is looking like a completely beast again. But yeah, we will see how long we need to get Beckham. And I'm still a little bit sad that I didn't get this damn brother. Yeah, whatever. Let's go. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Oh, actually, I think I wait a little bit, as I said before, until people are in the chat, and in the meantime, I finished the AI event here. Lol. It's not the one. Ah, it's this one. I started that yesterday night after I was done eating my pizza. We are now at the quarters against Argentina. We played against Ghana and then we had to play against Canada. The eFootball AI kicked Germany. They weren't even in the knockout phase. I like that. Nagelsmann just failing. And they kicked Spain. That I want to see though. How is Spain not getting through the 8 quarters or how you call it?
A moment to savor for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Yeah, I'm using my Portugal cards there, so they can level a bit without me putting in skill points.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, modern centre-backs are judged on their ability to defend. But this guy,
Oh, Cristiano Ronaldo is going over the left side here, like in the good old days. Oh, scissoring.
Every opportunity to make a forward run. And even when it comes to set pieces.
Joe Felix. Oh, nearly.
Just off target.
Joe Felix certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
La 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 la. By the way, I think my current Cristiano Ronaldo build is the best version for me right now. I made him super strong in the air. Took away a little bit of his shooting. But he can play football now. And he wins every duel in the air.
Antonio Silva. Gonzalo Inacio. For João Cancelo. And this is Ronaldo.
Look at Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh. Should have used the flat course.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Yeah, for the new people joining the chat right now, I'm doing this AI tournament here. I'm in the quarters, playing superstar bots. Right now I guess Argentine. And right after it, or when we are enough people in the chat, I will open the Beckham Pack. That's the plan, guys. Oh, oh, my keeper, what a machine. Struggling against bots, man. But those bots are crazy, man. It's dangerous. It's so dangerous. Oh, what about my Messi? My God. Who is that keeper? He might be the best keeper ever. Was it? I think it was against Cape Verde. Or I was leading 3-0. And then the AI just made a huge comeback, scoring the 3-3, and I had to go into extra time to beat it. Oh, he doesn't take his right foot.
Nearly, but not quite. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Martinez.
Whoa, Inacio, man. Now Cancelo with speed. Oh no! Ah, close one, close one. Oh, Cristiano Ronaldo. He was close. Closer than ever. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come, 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 come. That's too much.
Can get it clear. It is a corner, good chance.
It's corner. Corner is like penalty, yeah. When you have Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, what did I say? That one was close, man. But he still has problems to score the headers, even though he's winning them. Look at it. He just jumps higher than the keeper. The real Cristiano Ronaldo, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Pressure, pressure, pressure. We make the bot sweat, man.
Oh, red, nice interception.
Oh, no.
The most accurate pass. Now it's Alvarez.
The way the bot is just so good, man.
Argentina! And it's Argentina in front.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Superstar bot better than Division 1 players confirmed.
Broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Oh,
Read. He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Martinez. Good ball, good take. João Neves kept his eye
come
on
on,
it,
now.
and he's there. Vitinha. João Felix. Shoots!
Oh.
It's wide, but only just.
Oh, did the keeper have that? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay.
You can do it though. You just need to hit the net. The bot is just too patient. He knows exactly what to do. This fucker.
Positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
Vitinha, you fucking good.
Martinez! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
I feel that it's going to be an extra time game.
Messi with the short one. In by Messi. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Oh.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
No chance against Cristiano Ronaldo, meu.
And a chance!
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my
close
god.
to what
Oh
would
my
have been
god.
a memorable
Oh
goal.
my god.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the
It's
finish
good,
let him
good
down.
stuff that I'm playing against the bot first. It's the hardest mod assist user ever.
Molina.
He even does time
The
play,
end
guys.
of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Portugal unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful
Oh
lot
no.
Oh, terrible pass.
The
This
bot
is
is
the
just too
time you
strong.
need that pace.
Careful, careful. I was here. Oh,
Now it's
I'm there, I'm
Beckham.
there, I'm there.
There's the shot.
Oh my god.
Goal!
No way.
A two-goal
The
lead,
fucking
and
bot,
now
man.
fully in control.
I need to come back
And
somehow.
the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's
Somehow I
like
need to
walking
do
into
it.
a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon
Maybe
enough,
we need to
they'll get
attack.
another break.
Oh.
That pass isn't the best.
Come on, come on. Come on, team.
Chooses to go cross-field.
Good switch, that.
João Neves. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Driving through the middle.
Oh, it's like real life Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay,
Oh my god.
initially he
This
probably
fucking
opened
bot,
for enough
man.
space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Vitinha. Portugal do have a chance to counter here.
Nah, man. Okay, okay, okay.
Be a throw-in. Messi. Martinez. Well seen. Saw that coming. Tries to pass it through.
One. Cristiano.
The
Nah.
utilization of space.
The bot just knew it.
Argentina
He wants to do the
always have been
Cristiano.
a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every
Oh,
top side is
bro.
doing this now.
The smartest is on the bot is
Out
too
towards
strong
the
for
flank.
real.
João Cancelo. João Cancelo powering forward here.
Come on, Cristiano.
Beyond the defence.
No.
Romero calmly anticipates. Otamendi. That has been slung wide. Knocks it into space.
Okay, we have
Gonzalez
22 more
gets
minutes
offside.
to make the comeback here. I will need fresh legs for that. Or should we do it? Trincao instead of Joao Felix? Bruno comes in AMF. Pedro Neto coming for the right side here. Come on, guys.
Portugal choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Martinez looking to add to his goal, and he was quick to react. Portugal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Tries to play it through.
Just like that.
Promising position. Bruno Fernandes with the
Oh.
delivery.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Taliafico. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Nah.
Argentina have a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his
I
pocket.
wouldn't have guessed that the superstar bot is kicking me out of the quarters.
He's rising.
Oh my god. Yeah, well. Now he did it. Now he did it for real.
And fury. They continue to do their thing.
Argentina.
One perfect ball, one perfect header.
Oh, I can just restart it?
Well, they're attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehand behind that one.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Okay. That's the challenge then before. We need to beat Argentina before we are allowed to spin for Beckham.
This one, the greatest show on the grandest stage. Vega did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. João Neves. And it's
Komm,
Cancelo.
Cristiano.
And here's João Felix.
Oh la la. João Felix.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He
Oh, is
evidently
das not a
loves
foul?
the contest. It's Cristiano.
Cristiano Ronaldo, man. With his left foot, man. I don't say his weak foot, because every foot is his strong one.
The perfect tone. Tremendous.
A horrible blip. A moment they could well have done without.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. Great vision. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. He's cut it out.
Yeah, they were looking for a
Oh yeah.
counter-attack.
Cristiano.
And that interception was
Okay.
most necessary.
I was already looking at him running there.
Stopped it.
The long post.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's Alvarez. No, that's been intercepted. Has a look and plays it forward. Romero gets over and intercepts. João Felix. Oh, he's all alone. João Felix! In he goes.
Cristiano Ronaldo, man.
Taken goal.
Why does it work now and before not? Jaramillo, welcome, bro. And the Abyss is back. Welcome, guys. I'm doing here the World Cup event. I'm playing against Superstar bots because I waited for some people to join before I open the packs. But we will spin for Beckham right afterwards. So you know.
Portugal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, it's all
Like the bots just beat me 3-0 and suddenly I win. But I won't start underestimating the bot, man. As I said, even Cape Verde gave me the 3-3 after I was 3-0 ahead. So gotta be careful here. Fucking Superstar bot is insane.
Now they want to get it back. João Felix, ambitious ball here. Strong running down that left flank. McAllister defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival.
He tried.
His chance to lead the counter. Cristiano Ronaldo.
On one side. Oh my god, Cristiano Ronaldo's dribbling is so slow.
Super running, sharp
One side one goat, the other side has the other goat.
ever so determined.
He's cutting inside. Oh my god, he gets me.
Looks like a good one. Bruno
Yeah, yeah. Just sent Ronaldo.
That's great positioning. So
What a
good.
tackle by Bruno.
Gonzalez. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Bruno Fernandes. This looks... It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Don't do much with Ronaldo. Touch, shoot, touch, shoot.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner.
Long ball. Bruno.
Martinez claims comfortable. And now they can spring out of defence. Short changes it
Oh,
with
he's the
that pass.
chest. Ooh la la.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Martinez.
Renato Vega,
Here's
man.
Alvarez. Alvarez!
No chance. Bruno. I call everyone Bruno.
João Cancelo. Has a look and plays it forward.
João! Guys, I'm starting to get really good with the double touch. Or I wouldn't say good, but I know
Big chance!
I can do it easily now.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Coutinho clearly thought he
Sometimes
of the keeper.
the result is a little Marseille turn, but doesn't happen that often anymore.
João Cancelo. And here's João Felix.
Look at this.
He's having a pop. That was superb goalkeeping.
No, still not Hussein, man.
Peter, that's for
I'm kinda busy playing the other games right now, but I haven't forgotten it. Leicester is on the list, bro.
Fritz goes for a shot.
You think Leicester is a good choice?
He's done very well to get to that.
really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Portugal have their second corner now. Tagliafico clears it away. And it's Cancelo. Oh, that's nice. Cross from Cancelo.
Guys, that's what I am telling you. Cristiano Ronaldo can't score the 100% headers. It's not working for me in the game.
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Hello neighbor with me. What is this?
You're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for the third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Portugal sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. Down to business again. Gonzalo Inacio. João Neves.
Yeah, exactly.
It's Mendes. Nuno Mendes. That is good alertness.
That is exactly the Leicester that I'm talking about.
Vitinha. And the shot! Oh, good finish. The crowd demands
Yo, social, welcome.
to oblige.
Yeah, first time I see you in the chat too.
Superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure.
And I hope you do what you like too, man. That's the spirit. That's how you enjoy life.
A case now of complete control. Fernandes. And here's Gonzalez.
Yeah, I will check as soon as I beat Argentine here. Oh, wait, it's actually against Boots, so let me check that one. What's the name of the game again? Hello Neighbor. Hello Neighbor. It's kind of a creepy name. Hello Neighbor. Oh, there's even a Hello Neighbor too. And what is it about? Anime is a stealth horror game about sneaking into your neighbor's house and figuring out what he's hiding in the basement. Play against an advanced AI that learns from your actions. Wait, there's even a Hello Neighbor 3? Not yet announced. Oh, but you can play test it. Actually, that looks interesting. I might play test it. I wish list them all. Then we'll see what I do about it. Looks interesting, but it looks a bit like games that I played before. But definitely looks interesting. Oh, for real? Well, the AI here, Argentine superstar AI, fucked me up the first game, and now suddenly I destroy it. What is this? Maybe I'm hot now.
Bruno Fernandes receives it in a wide position. Well seen.
It's a game, Hussein, that I would play with my friends in Discord though.
Portugal have their third corner.
I showed them the game and asked them if they're interested.
Opts to play it back. And it's Cancelo. Real chance! Molina. Fernandes. And that's another good win of the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo being hunted in packs.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Messi. Martinez.
Hussein has too much free time.
Can he latch onto that? Oh,
But Hussein, did you play the cricket game? Was it good? Or didn't you buy it?
Cancelo. Can he get it through?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Cleared away. Romero. McAllister. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mendes promptly onto that, and that is that. Mendes looking to receive it in space. Getting up there!
Maybe it is not Cristiano Ronaldo, but I just aim very badly in these situations. I mean, I miss every 100% header. It's crazy. Somehow I need to aim to the goal.
Every chance they get.
And it's Mendes.
Oh, Mendes double touch. Oof.
Oh, that's a waste.
I think that's just more proof that this team is
Yes,
comfortable.
pack opening after this one.
Really swift.
I see you do like a player career.
Taliafico. He's looking wide. Now it's Gonzalez. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Whistle's gone, that's foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just
Guys, did you see? In FIFA they released Neymar finally. But I don't want to play it anymore. Whatever. We gotta wait till Neymar pops out here in eFootball. Or I buy Neymar for Leicester. Oh, that's an idea. I buy Neymar for Leicester, guys. Neymar is getting Leicester out of second league. Now I'm more hyped to play the career mode.
Most necessary. He
I
read
just
that
want to
really
play
well
with
and
Neymar.
stopped it. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. He takes a shot.
Yeah, I still have 500k on my account. I haven't used it yet. I skipped all the last evolutions because I wasn't playing. But yeah, as I said, like I am not having fun in Ultimate Team right now. Gameplay is too boring. Or not too boring. Yes, it's too boring and super disgusting. It's both. It's boring and disgusting. Yeah, 100% right now, yes. Like a viewer joined yesterday too, asked me, and my answer was, like, eFootball is super refreshing, and it's something else. Like, you can't compare it with FIFA. But I wouldn't talk FIFA bad now. As you know, guys, I enjoyed 26 a lot. Otherwise, I wouldn't have played it so much. But right now, there's no going back for me. Like online modus is 100%. I prefer eFootball. I don't know if I would prefer eFootball like 3 months ago, when I was super into FIFA. That I don't know, I can't tell you. But right now, 100% eFootball. Think that's... I need to clip my answer or something, so I do a short, then I don't say it all the time in the stream. Because people that watch the stream, they hear me like say it 5 times a day. Oh fuck!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Yeah, the thing is, like, eFootball is a little bit pay to win. You can't deny that. It's a little bit pay to win. And like the smart filter thing, the hidden smart filter thing is something super annoying. But if you don't pay too much attention to it, it's alright. And FIFA is like free to play God mode. You can just fucking push your evolutions to oblivion and it's all for free. You just need to grind the game. But yeah, the gameplay FIFA sucks right now. At least for me. I don't want to take the fun away from other people, you know. But both games have problems. I just prefer playing eFootball right now. Yeah, eFootball is definitely more realistic. FIFA is a little bit more arcadey. Like I watched Nick playing a little bit. He's playing FIFA right now. And it's actually just going left, right, left, right, left, right all the time, you know. There's no real football in it. Like in eFootball, you do your build up, you do your strategy. Like if I want to play defensive, counter-attacking, I do that. If I want to play possession, I can have 70% possession in the game. Yeah, 100% Hussein. It always depends on the person. I'm just giving my opinion, but that's what I'm saying. Like right now I prefer football, but I don't want to take the fun away from FIFA, especially for people that are grinding it right now. I'm sure it can be super fun, but for me, I just played it too much. Okay, pack opening, guys. Let me post the stream once more on Discord. Zack. And I put it on Twitter too. So we have max coverage of social media. That's what we need to do, guys. Yeah, it's 100% free to play, Hussein, but you can you can spend money on it, and then it becomes kinda pay to win. But if you are good in the game, you can beat everyone, bro. It's 100% free to play if you play it free to play. If you play it free to play. I did, yes, but you don't have to. You get a lot of for free. That's the thing. The game is for free if you want to play it for free, but you can also spend money, but you don't have to, bro. It's your own decision. It's a little bit like the old FIFA, Hussein, when you didn't get all the evolutions and all the cards so cheap. Sometimes you have to play against insane cards, you know, but then you need to deal with it. But if you want to have it for free, you can play it 100% for free. And you can grind a lot in it now. They have many events. Now would be a good time to start, actually. Okay, guys, first pack. First pack, guys. Brrr, brrr. We do not do any shenanigans with reset or something. We just let luck decide, okay? Tielemans. It's not the luck that I'm talking about. Okay, okay. First 10. 4, 5. Okay. It's no one. Boop, boop. Yeah, by the way, guys, I haven't picked one card when I did the free rolls. I didn't get Drogba with a chance steal. I didn't get Senor Raul with a chance steal. I didn't get any card with a chance steal, actually. Like, I'm only... You can say I'm lucky when I pay for the game, lol. Oh, green? But it's not a green. Ah, it's a trash green. It's a trash green. I'm always waiting for the animation that someone is standing behind him. It never comes. Mika? Oh man. Will this be like the final boss? The final boss of fodder? The final boss of money wasting? Now we got pretty much all the epics, but all the trash ones. Okay, not yet. Give me the double cards now. Okay, never mind. It's not looking good, guys. Not looking good. I think my luck in the game just ran out, man. It's over for me. Now it's just money wasting. I do one solo more. Red carpet. This is a red carpet again. Ambrosino. Now the 10. Oh, actually super unlucky. I don't get anything. Insane. They just detected. that I want Beckham so hardcore that they now bait me to spend all the money in it. Can you sense it too, guys? That's a green one. Oh my god, man. I'm emptying it all. We can do a friendly game tomorrow, Hussein. There's actually an event where you need to do friendly games, and then you get a free Gerard card. So you can actually play against everyone in the chat if you want. Like we were doing it the last days. We did many viewer games. Yo, what up? Jakib, welcome to the money wasting stream. Today we get everything, but not the right cards. Imagine. We are now at 60 spins, nothing. 60 spins, guys, imagine. 60 spins. Ay, 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 ay. This is the first time that I'm that unlucky in the packs. Like in all the other packs, I would have had at least one till now. Usually I have both. Now I just get nothing. Yeah, bro, I'm feeling bad for myself right now. Look at this. I'm just burning the money. This is like I had the most lucky pack opening and now I have the most unlucky pack opening probably. It has to be like this sometimes. But it will be the last one too. Thanks, Shakib. Very nice words. Especially because I did a lot today again. Many videos. Conche Shao. Bro, they give me the the 3 cards right at the end. I'm just emptying it all. I'm just opening it all. I said maybe we get some coins left so we can open other packs in the future, but they just take all my money in one pack. They don't want they don't want to see me play with Beckham. Bro, what is this, man? I should have resetted the pack. Oh my god, what is this? Huh? Bro, how unlucky can you be? We got the 2 perspectives now. Super lucky. Oh my god, I just skipped the backing, but we have him! Okay, we stop opening any packs now, fuck them. I don't want Rivaldo, I don't want Oliver Kahn. We just spent, guys, we spent over 8,000 coins we spent to get David Beckham. And this will be the last time that I fucking put money into this game. What a scam. Bro, I'm waiting so long and then I'm skipping the animation because I wasn't believing anymore. Fucking shit, man. Who's seen? I was playing Pro Clubs at the beginning. I have many videos and live streams when I was playing Pro Clubs. You can check that out if you want. It was a fun time. And I think Baka is playing Pro Clubs right now even. Yeah, guys, you wanna create a Pro Clubs team? A Pro Clubs team only with viewers. Gonna conquer the world, guys. I'm like Cristiano Ronaldo in the front. You need to put every ball into my head. Okay, and now I saw that people say you get Cruyff in the first 5 spins, so we do 5 spins and get Cruyff as well, guys. This is one. This is two. This is three. Four. And now comes the number 5. Okay, I don't think this trick is working. Okay, we just ignore this pack then, whatever. We keep the rest in hope that we will get Neymar Jr. at some point. Well, I'm from Luxembourg. Oh, bro, we have 1 million fodder. The game just wanted to donate me with fodder, as it looks like. Oh man. I'm supporting like Japan and Portugal, man. Usually I was always Germany fan, but I hate Nagelsmann, that's why I stopped supporting them. And like in football, I'm for FC Schalke 04. That's always been my club. Okay, guys, the question is now here, should we do a new formation because of Beckham, or I pretty much have to, right? I pretty much have to. Because I don't want to mix up this one here. It was working pretty good. And look, I emptied some. So we got some space again. This one was my strategies that I reached Div 2, so I kept onto them. And this is my OG formation. This will be forever the OG one. We call this one Beckham Cross. We call it David Cross. David Cross, guys. What do you think about making a views only club where we can enjoy the club? What do you mean? I don't understand that. What do you mean? I already have an idea for the formation, by the way. The manager will be Beckenbauer with long ball counter. Oh, The chat wasn't working. Llama, why don't you play pro clubs in FC20? Yeah, where we can all play. If you want to play, I can play. Where are you from it? Yeah, I answered this. I answered this. Go choice. I'm more into cricket actually, but I play almost his sports in the. Oh, Shakib Hussein is also a very big cricket fan. Viewers only club. Ah, yes, Hussein. But that's what I was saying, right? Yeah, we all had the same question as I see. He meant like a viewers club, a club where the viewers can join. But yeah, that's what I was saying. We can do that. But right now, I mean, I still need to do the Indian game Raji, an ancient epic. I I personally want to play Path of Exile, but no one wants to watch that on YouTube, so I somehow need to play that off stream. And we want to do the manager career, and now we want to do a pro clubs team, you know? There's a lot of projects. And I want to grind eFootball as well. That's too much to do. We need to do a cut somewhere. Yeah, but we got vacation. But I don't even have premium members yet. We need to reach 3,000 watch time to get the memberships, guys. So we tell Alaba to stay back. And we tell DiMarco to attack. Yeah, like our season is over. We don't have any games left. Then we put Honda like here. And Cristiano stays up there. But I want to make that all very, very like tidy. Don't want much space to be left here. I could actually play Alaba on central defender as well. Like many people do that. They just do it like this, guys. And then I don't need to tell him to stay back, he will stay back by himself. That's an option too. And then I can tell Hazebe to stay back as well. Yeah, we have just so many good cards now. Well, this should be the crossing axle, right? So let's kick the Turkish player. And we put in Darwin Nunes, because he can do headers. Chat is paused? No. Just no one writing. Doesn't need to be a busy chat all the time. People can just chill too. So now we got a few options here. We got Messi for the left side. Oh no, this Messi can't even play the left side. That's bad. But Mbappe can play the left side. And our Mbappe can play AMF as well. Imagine. He can play AMF, but he can't play Shadow Striker. The strategy with weaker cards on the bench. Don't know if that's working, guys, to be honest. I didn't see any difference. I had like even higher ranked opponents yesterday. Yeah, we need a defender. I think we put in Pacho and Van Dijk. Both are pretty strong. Kimmich would be right wing, even though he's slow, but he can do good crosses. So, and it would be my more defensive version. So maybe a left wing as well, or another right wing, because he's super offensive, right? Speeding bullet, but he can play both sides. Okay, let's take him. He's a 2-in-1 package. What else is missing? Maybe one more winger. Morgan Rogers. He can play it all, but he's not that great. Trossard, maybe for the left side. We got the Yamal here, but he's right side as well. And Yilmaz, who can play both sides. We just change him. He's too much passing, I think. We give him more body. Yeah, let's go. He's a good all-rounder. Cool. You bought a new iPad? Well, I have no clue about mobile games. You need to ask the chat here. Maybe you need to download eFootball mobile. I really have no clue about mobile games, man. I was never a real mobile gamer, if you wanna call it like that. You wanna see me play the tournament? Let's finish the tournament, or you want to see me play ranked immediately, guys? Oh, it doesn't matter. And I just want to, especially now here for Hussein. Hussein, bro, I hope you are still here. Copy this code. You can find it on my channel as well, and put it in eFootball. There's like an invitation code. Then you get 3 points. Is someone in the chat? I don't know. Chat, where you at? Let's play with AI, guys. I want to finish the bots here, man. Ah, now that I'm live, let's play ranked. I can play against bots offline. Sorry, guys. I'm going into rank. We try our new tactic, but I need to max the Beckham first. I got confused. I need to sell the players first to level Beckham. How did I get that confused here? 200 players, man. That's a lot of fodder. We only hold, wait, I hold onto these ones because if I find a Turkish player, I want to keep him. In the future, I want to build like a Turkish team, so the booster is 100% working. Like Onuachu, we will just keep him, even if he's trash. Torreira. Dominic Fitz doesn't even have a picture. I even have a Showtime Trincao version, as it looks like. Look all the leveling here, just by playing them in the tournament. Actually worth it. I think I got them all. Only 3 10k token. Our 98 fodder cards. I don't think the chat has suggestions, Abyss. Chat signed off. Will I even be able to finish Beckham with this one here? Yeah, I have so much thousanders. So we got the max out Beckham. What you want in suggestion, you? What you wanna tell me? What you saying, bro? How does this Beckham look like? 101 lofted pass. What the fuck? No, I was asking for you, bro. I don't know. I'm playing. What should you suggest me? Think I can take away a little bit of his passing. Kinda overkill. For his dribbling and maybe speed. Or did I say something like suggestion for player builds? I don't know anymore. Sometimes I'm just talking, bro. I'm just talking like my whatever comes to my mind. Better than being quiet in the stream, you know. Oh, and we need to give Beckham the booster immediately, right? Mm-hmm. Random booster it is, guys. Should I go for the random booster on him? Ah, we will get a good one, right? Crafted Striker's Instinct. It's not what I wanted. But it's okay, man. It's boosting some good stats, man. Yeah, easy, bro. Then let's leave it. Now I can take away a little bit of his shooting, I guess. You say I should keep it? Or look at this version and then I wait what you say and then we decide. Yeah, otherwise the delay is fucking me up. What do you think of this version now? I think what the other one was better in shooting and had more acceleration. This is fire. Okay, then we keep it now. This is, by the way, my Kagawa build here. Unluckily, we got free kick taking. But yeah, we gotta live with it. Oh yeah, I think I take a little bit of his acceleration and put it into his speed here. Boom. Yes, that's better. Ooh, what a team again. And DiMarco, we take away his shooting a bit, because now he's a left back again. Yeah, his curl is important though. It doesn't matter. Okay, like this. I think attacking awareness we can take away a little bit. And we give him more defending again. And dribbling. Yeah. Now it's more like a little bully DiMarco version. But his curl isn't on 90 anymore. I want his curl on 90. Doesn't need so much balance. Then we give him this shooting. This. And then we can put even more into defense maybe? Nah, he doesn't need more defense. Let's give it to passing. Yeah. I think now it's fine. 90 curl, 98 lofted pass, 94 low pass. Decent defense stats. I think that's a good one. Yeah, Kagawa is sassy, man. Now the only change, I want to play with Casemiro a little bit. I don't really want to give all the small ones. Those are, like, they are not bad. Let's put him on 30 and we accept it. He will be high enough. Let's increase his balance and the rest goes in defense. This. Passing. Oh no, let's ignore the defense. The balance. More dribbling. Uh, let's see how he looks like. He looks big. Big boy. Think I take away a bit of his jumping though. Three. Put it into passing and dribbling to... I don't want him to feel too clunky. That's alright. He just looks super slow, man. But we take it. We take it. Okay. I think now we are ready to play. As you can see, guys, we doing good lately. At least good enough. I had many high ranked enemies, man. Opponents. So let's see what we can do now. We're going in strong. See his team. Oi, we are close at 3200 spanked. We are nearly at his level. Ah, yes, the crazy Hurricane. That's the first time that I'm playing against him. We'll see how good it is now. And he has an older Beckham version, but with only one booster in it. Oh, and I haven't checked my set pieces, but it will work out, guys. It will work out. I can do it. In-match rolls? Yeah, okay. We give it all to Beckham here. Oh, we have Honda and Beckham for the freaky, imagine. Wait, which version do we want more? Left side, left, right side, right, yeah. Then we can do our disgusting trick. We can do both then. And player to join attack, Casemiro as well, man. Here we go, man. Long ball counter. Beckham. Axel starts here. Go to Div 2.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Long ball Axel, guys.
For me, Peter, David Beckham
Checking out how good they are in the air first.
And a bit of a throwback in a way, in the sense that he's a right-footed right winger.
Yeah, it's the perfect position for him. His game has never been about cutting inside. It was kind of to hit the byline and get crosses in.
He's often mentioned, though, hasn't he, that he'd rather play in the middle.
Yeah, and that's something I find hard to understand personally. In view of his...
Takes a shot!
Oh, I saw it going in.
Tells you just how close that was.
What a shot, man. Let's see that again. Okay, it doesn't show. Yes, by the way, Manchester United kind of team. Okay. Oh, Cristiano Ronaldo had two air duels. He lost both.
Beckham. Now it's Rooney.
It's a good one.
Beckham providing an outlet on that flank.
Oh, he's doing Beckham X as well. Let's see who is the better crosser now.
And the counter is on. Honda is wide and looking to get onto this. Honda. Oh, such a clever touch.
Beckham X.
And this is Beckham. Oh, this looks sharp. Bellingham. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Ah, easy. He has nothing on me.
The initiative, I would say both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
That's it already. No, it was offside. It was offside. Unlucky. Yeah, respect his team, respect his team. He's only going for the players he wants, or it's like one of his special teams.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Well, I'm actually also just going for the players I want, Kappa Kek.
Twinkling. Well, they can break here. O'Reilly gets across to intercept that.
Oh, Casemiro? Should have been yours. Okay, okay.
Long ball looking
Look Honda, guys. He's winning the headers. So funny.
Spread out to the left. It's played through for him.
Ah.
Now,
Oh.
who's going to be first to this?
No. Can he get it? No.
Gerrard proves
Oh, what
too
is
strong.
this?
Oh,
Yeah.
He's good. Super running, sharp movement. That could spell it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's done very well to get to that.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner.
We do the train, guys. That's the tactic. We do the train. We just go to the ground line, put it in here, and then spin it. Let's see what happens.
Terrific effort.
Oh.
No, he didn't quite meet it right. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Beckham was in no mood for any of that. And it's Kagawa.
Let's give it to Beckham.
Beckham conjures time and space where few can. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Beckham, and that's aimed into the middle. And he's taking no chances.
And another one.
Played back in. Impressive
Oh.
job. And again.
Oh, yes! Shinji Kagawa. Shinji Kagawa wins the header. Spam cross axle is going well, guys.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all
Cristiano Ronaldo's attacking awareness.
Great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy fix.
I'm sorry, opponent. I'm sorry, but you have the same strat as me.
For the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Oh, he's taken it. Now,
Thank
try
you.
to spin that positively. I certainly can't. O'Reilly kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Kane. Kane! Oh, he crosses it in low.
Kane really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely.
Tries one from range.
Oh, bro. Casemiro,
Brilliant save.
the only good actions Casemiro had till now was in the air. But on the ground, man, he doesn't do anything. He's way too slow.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And now a sudden chance
Honda.
to counter.
Oh. Where are my defenders?
It's anyone's ball now.
Easy, easy. Very intelligent by Di Marco there.
Corner
Oh,
number
what?
2 then.
His ball? How? Gotta explain me that one.
Oh, that was vital.
He does the dirty tactics too.
Schalke are looking to go forward now. He's had it taken off.
He loses it? I have momentum dribbling, guys.
Bellingham.
Now I opened up. Oh my god. Schmeichel. But it was a very bad shot of him too. But Schmeichel takes them.
Really must be thinking what
He's pressuring me, guys. He's pressuring me. I think I need to put it on defense. We're walling down. We're walling down.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
What was that? All planto? Oh, Beckham can't dribble. Forgot about that.
And he's managed to gift it back. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Pops him off
No.
the ball.
I was waiting for him to go to the outside because I was doing the crosses, but he never did. Oh, Ronaldo's running. Beckham sees him. What a ball.
No, he's just misjudged that one.
Ooh. Best player in your team. It's hard to say who is the best player in the team.
Slung wide.
Didier Drogba. No, I don't know, bro.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge.
Like in the game, every player has his specialities, I guess.
Beckham.
Can't really tell which one is the best.
Oh, that is a nice touch.
Or actually, yeah, Schmeichel. Schmeichel is the best one, my keeper. He's so good,
Referee's
man.
blown for half-time.
He's very good.
A very
He did
combative
things in this
second half
game
with just
that
one
I
goal
saw
difference.
of no other keeper.
It's been compelling stuff. Schalke
Beside of
just ahead
another
after
Schmeichel card.
45 minutes.
So I would say Schmeichel,
Plenty of
the
positives
goalkeeper.
to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A
And
little
I
bit
need to
of
do
composure
Honda a
on
little
the
bit
pitch, but
faster, I
that's
think.
not
He's
too
too
much to
slow.
Schalke leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break.
Yeah, we see the same stuff, guys. Schmeichel has been like the most solid, dominant player. Inzaghi? Nah. I did the 5 spins because I saw like people say you get Cruyff after 5. But I didn't get him. And I spin way too much for Beckham, bro. I paid like 80 euros only for Beckham. That's hardcore. I only get Beckham in the pack. I nearly emptied it all.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
But luckily I got Beckham. Imagine I don't get him after all those spins.
Felt that, hasn't he? Could move up
One, bro.
again.
One.
Should that.
Ah.
And they're back on the ball again.
Ulala.
Here's a man
Oh, that's a long shot,
maybe
guys.
even. He'll try from distance. Superb from Rice. A finish of true class.
He didn't attack me there. I had enough time to aim. You can long shot with every player in the game. You don't let Declan Rice shoot like that. Haha. Bam!
No getting through it at all. Expertly.
See?
way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Look how much time he has. Boom!
Schalke are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Oh,
Accurate pass.
Cristiano.
Brilliantly
I
covered.
can't press anything. The script tried but did not succeed.
Squeezed the play and he gave him no chance.
He wants to shoot too now. Okay, he does not.
It's Rooney!
Fuck!
And how good was that? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. Back to within one. Interesting. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Just one in it now.
The manager must have
Oh, that's unlucky.
half-time, and
That's
fair play,
unlucky.
because it seems to have worked.
But
They've gotta kick
we
on
see
from
everything here. We see everything. Zack.
The first time we've seen them try that, it's
I see everything, guys.
a little more to think about.
Honda with the second bad pass now. But he has the ball. We send Cristiano Ronaldo.
It's been played through. Ronaldo gets into a good position.
He can shoot from everywhere. Oh shit.
Decidedly lacking.
Oh shit.
That was a really good break. No short
Bro, my opponent just had some caca in his pants, man. When he saw that shot.
Moved on forwards. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Kagawa going face to face with his great rival.
Kagawa isn't getting any land here. I don't know who his opponent is, but the opponent has Kagawa in his pocket.
He's
Oh.
through here. Now it's Rooney. Pings it across.
Easy.
Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
England really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Nah. Guys, by the way, it's hardcore raining outside. I just hear it.
Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of the
Oh, nice
game
ball
has
by
changed markedly with
Beckham.
the last few moments.
Well, it has, because
Oh.
the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
And this is Honda, and it's made its way to him. Cristiano!
We just shoot with Cristiano, man.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah.
That's very,
I
very
trust,
good.
I
Can't
believe
ask
you,
for much more than
Nasiak. The thing is, I don't want to spend, like, I already spent enough. I have all the players that I need. I just don't force now. I just don't force it. Like, the only role that I don't have right now is a creative playmaker. Because I fusioned my Messi into this Messi, which was, I don't know if it was so intelligent. Let's be a bit disgusting here. Mbappe on the left. Declan out for Conte. Honda out for Ekitike. And Drogba in for Ronaldo. We bring in the elite, guys. One elite goes out, the other elite comes in.
It's their second corner of the game.
Number 41, Rice. Number 21,
He leaps for it.
Oh, even this one I was anticipating.
Spring out of defence.
number 32,
And he
Oompaville.
was quick to react.
Number 17, Conte.
Oh my god. That was a insanely dangerous pass, man. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Come back, Beckham. That's your moment now.
Sharp little ball here. Swings in across.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Koeman.
Oh, there's an enemy. An opponent. Ekitike. Super anticipation.
Has quite a
Unlucky.
footballing brain.
I take it though.
Almost never
Oh, where you
outsmarted.
going, bro? Kante?
Conte.
Oh, Kante can run. Visionary.
And it's DiMarco.
We just do it early.
Down the left. Oh, the clearance is short. And it's Conte.
Ah.
Kane.
Casemiro with his long legs, though. He might be a little bit slow, but
Conte.
there we go. I think we go for the side. We just do it like this. Unlucky.
Makes the interception.
Ah, Kante was there. Though.
Saka can really
Beckham wants
think
it.
about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
What is Mbappe? And I need to tell DiMarco to stay back.
Do have a chance to counter here. It's just beyond his reach.
Wow, what a fox. What a fox, Ekiteke.
And this is it's Drogba.
Drogba. I just did the header, the cut-off head, guys.
That is simply terrific. Finished with beautiful deftness.
It just came down to a
Yeah, I need to tell DiMarco to stay back. Because before I played Kagawa on AMF, so they don't run into each other. But now that Mbappe is on the side, they run into each other. So I need to tell him to stay back. That's what we do. And we even say Casemiro to stay back now. Like this. And it's time to take out Beckham. Good night, Amis. Sleep well, bro. See you tomorrow. I will try to be online earlier.
Get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
So is
Oh,
that
guys,
the
Casemiro has
goal?
insane long legs.
Time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very
Easy.
And that is that. Schalke are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with
Oh,
efficiency
we
and
scored 300
certainty,
goals in
as you've come
PvP
to
now.
expect.
Woohoo! Yeah! What an achievement. I think this Cristiano Ronaldo version is very solid. Very, very solid. Think I take away 2 of this one and put them all in here. So he's faster in running too. This kicking power is even more dangerous then. Oh, he needs more jumping. Oh, he's already so maxed out there. .97 jumping now. Closing onto the top 100 again. Die große Echse. Oh, this is like the pinnacle of OP cards, guys. He has Ibrahimovic, he has the Lionel Messi, he has the Hazard, he has Peter Cech, who is to be the top 3 keeper. Okay, I have an idea. And I'm not telling DiMarco to go up, because he has this Figo, and Figo will destroy me then. And I put Kagawa on left wing, guys. That's how we do. Yeah, thanks, Calvin. Bro, I spent today was the opposite of the other days. The other days I was super lucky in my spins, and today I was super unlucky. I nearly spent 100 euros only to get Beckham. Nearly. It was close.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Oh, 97 jumping Cristiano. He was close at
Where do I start?
close winning it.
Winner, hard worker,
He nearly
great
did though.
footballing brain. And
Oh,
Messi!
oh my god. You see those cards,
Keeper
guys?
reacted so well there.
Out of a
Really
nose
disappointed with that
situation, he
penalty.
just tries the blitzcurler there. Oh my god, I need to try out here. I really need to try out big times here.
And it's been taken short. And he's got his cross in. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is try.
Wow, how did this pass already go through there?
The end product required.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Wait. I already changed something, guys. This man marking here is very dangerous. I think I deep line him. Straight up deep line him like this, and I tell Bonucci to man mark. So maybe they don't switch around too many positions. Because this one looked a little bit crowded there. They didn't know where to stand for a second.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. It's a really well-measured ball. Hakimi gets into a good position. Shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Roberto
No!
demonstrating his defensive quality there.
Fucking Roberto Carlos somehow got his toe in between there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he
But
got
I had...
no chance to get on the turn.
I don't know if I had one pass that
Whatever he had in mind, that
properly
was it.
erased the target.
Wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly.
Oh, Beckham came to the middle here. Oh, but Cristiano.
Ronaldo picks it up out wide.
Oh!
It is a corner, good chance.
Oh, ich muss teuer, Felix. Los, Marsch. An, wie war Fußball? Cristiano!
And that was very necessary.
So gut.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Vielleicht war es ja am Fußball, ne? Ich will schießen, dass der Knäi futti wird.
And here's Beckham.
Ah.
And it's Hakimi. Now it's Beckham. Tries from a long way out.
Oh, he just wants the disgusting long curler there.
Few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Yeah. Schön. I spin for Beckham today, Felix. It was the most expensive spin I ever did. But now I have my team complete, like.
Great vision.
I have everything I need to be the greatest ever.
Nicely weighted ball. Cruyff receives it in a wide position. Schalke are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact,
I'm playing a little bit of Harambol, in case you're thinking, why is he just throwing the ball away all the time?
nice physical challenge. And here's
It's all
the
part of the
pressure.
strategy.
Oh, easy pickings there. It's a searching pass. That's really well
We
maneuvered.
do this until we have the situation we want.
Rice.
Like this one.
So
Oh,
deliberately decorated
this
with
fucking
very
Baresi, man. This little rat. How did he get
Really
this?
pull that. Challenge
Cristiano Ronaldo, meu.
side.
Honda to Kagawa.
Dink
Bro, is he
through.
man marking every player I have?
Hakimi deals with that comfortably. That's really well maneuvered. DiMarco, ball comes in. He's cut it out.
Bro, I just enjoy those long ball so much, man. It's such a fucking long ball game. I love it.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's a testament to their excellent work ethic, really.
Yeah!
The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Look at this. Maybe it's offside, I hope not so. Oh. Ah. Fucking Alaba. Yeah, I knew it. Come on, Honda. No. That was the perfect situation for him to activate the Blitzkiller. Oh. Unlucky. Whoa. How big is this Cruyff to win the headers there against Koeman? Okay, that's good. Oh, that's why I man mark him. Good job by Bonucci. Oh. Good job by Bonucci, man. Look how Bonucci is running behind Ibra there. Wow! What a save! Long ball Exe. Bro, stop giving it to fucking Honda, you moron! I even aimed to the left side. What is he doing? Fucking shit, man. He's auto-targeting the smallest player in front. What a joke. Okay, okay. Oh, this fucker. Okay, okay. What now? Oh, Beckham. Beckham wants it. He's free. We just run. We just won. And believe Beckham can do it. Oh. What happened here to my free kick configurations? That's the Beckham side. And then we do the train again. And we do it only to the half this time. And with curve. Oh, too close. Gingy? Come on, come on.
Done delicately. That is ended up in no man's land.
0-0. What a haram game.
So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying.
We are countering each other.
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough.
0 shots.
Need to play with more courage in the second half.
Let's go, guys.
It's been a half that hasn't lacked
We're doing good.
intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break.
Yeah, I don't know. Should I go for one striker like this here? Maybe.
So the action resumes.
Schalke really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind.
Look again, guys. Honda is locking into the ball, even though Cristiano had a better position.
Well played, well sorted out.
Oh, now we have it. Beckham is just running.
Beckham stood his ground strongly.
Oh, they're all going for him. They're all jealous because of his hair.
The ball's gone astray. That's going wide left. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Now Cristiano, finally. Oh, Honda, beautiful. What?
Well, it didn't look good for a while.
What a last second save there of my opponent. Oh, Kawagawa through the legs. Nice. Ah, so bad, my bad.
That pass isn't the best. defence. A quick look, thought about cutting inside.
Ah, that was the double, the flat one.
Gets it
Oh,
clear.
Ronaldo.
Up towards the hour mark and still no goals.
Twice now where I wanted to slide tackle, it didn't let me.
Is in a really good position out wide. Terrific
Okay.
effort. Firm header.
No.
On target.
No, I didn't.
Get themselves there.
I wasn't top 100. I was Div 2, but I wasn't top 100. Oh my god. Cristiano somehow
And that's been
makes
won
it
straight
even.
back, distributed tidily. That's a cute ball. Beckham wants to run onto this. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Honda. Oh, good take in a good area.
Oh, thank you.
Bundled over. That's
Thank
a
you.
foul.
I wanted it on the left foot. Oh, that's a super B position here. Oh, so far. Should I just smack it? Should I just smack it? He can do it. He doesn't have like a huge curl, but he has the blitz curler, you know. How should we do it? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I put in a curl, but I aim pretty much to the post,
This looks like a more than decent chance to
like
strike.
this one.
Well, it's quite simple. They have
Should we
the
try
best
that?
man for the job on it.
Oh.
That was travelling.
No comment.
Hakimi is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Roberto Carlos looking for the run. Hazard delivers with whip. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Can he finish?
Oh.
Mighty close.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Nicely aimed pass. Bigo looking to receive it in space. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And it's Hazard. Chips it through. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Honda. That's good vision. Baresi gets over and intercepts. And it's Honda. Rice. Can he get it through? And this is Beckham. And a header!
Oh, Cristiano Ronaldo, you.
Oh, he's got that
Where is that header
I
going?
think that's just more proof that this team is
That
very
was
comfortable.
perfectly aimed on his head. There we go, our first real chance actually.
Goals, but certainly no shortage of action.
Yes, and it's been far from uneventful. We've had a healthy amount of attempts at goal from both teams, and with this kind of
Still
ambition,
has it.
we
What
may
a
not
joke.
have to wait too long.
Beautiful by Casemiro.
Casemiro venturing down the left.
No, what a choke.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Played out wide. And this is Rui Costa.
Yeah.
Oh, this looks sharp. Nicely shaped ball. Not the most accurate
Oh,
pass.
that was the moment for him to make a big blunder.
Now it's Hullet. Good chance here. And it's hit the woodwork and out.
All good.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh my
And they're
god.
quick to get it back. Guardiola. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Yellow or red? It is red.
Oh no, he gives me a red card.
Oh, down
Oh
the
no,
centre.
that's very bad. That is very bad. What is what I don't like? Fuck. Yeah. And Eki Teke will do it there. Actually, no Drogba. But yeah. Wait, Drogba is super sub. No, Etikette, guys. We need an all-rounder who can do it all now.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Number 21. Keisuke Honda. Number 7. Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on the field.
He's shooting.
Number 32.
Oh, what a crazy. Whoa.
He's been caught on it here.
He's just so lucky. Even this one. He gets it again. And again.
Tries one from range. Off target by a whisker.
I think we have to go for the 0-0 here, man.
Rui Costa. And this is Figo. Driven in.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That's also a red card then. He just stopped the counter attack, man.
Little black book. And he lines up greatly.
No.
Couldn't quite control it.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt. All too easy.
Hakimi is one whose deliveries we all know about. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Serves up across. And that is expertly dealt with.
There will be 3 minutes added
Rachida
time.
Zelvia truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Roberto Carlos. Alaba. Ooh, a delicate chip through. No luck with that dink over the top. And he can clear it away.
0-0. The haram ball gets the 0-0, guys. What a game.
Defensive dominance
How did you like that, Kiwi?
and the outcome inevitable.
The secure draw.
What do you think?
We get 7 points for that. Let's go. Bro, what was his team, man? I'm sure he was... Yeah, div 1, div 1, div 1. Highest rank, 7k. Bro, why do I get those players, man? I'm div 3, come on. It's not the first one like that. Who was it? This one here. Also. Top 15k. And there was one who was top 2k. I think it was this one. No, that was the German bro. Ah, here. This one. Ramiera. Look at this, guys. He was top 2k in the world. Yeah, exactly. His team is completely insane. Oh, and when I get a red card, I can't use the same player again. Like, my last enemy, he had like all the OG super strong cards. The only one was missing was the AC Milan Ibrahimovic, but he had the other version, so yeah. So we need to bench Declan Rice now. Ah, that's why I leveled Vitinha. And Casemiro is actually pretty good. The only thing I take away is dribbling. He doesn't really need it. And I give him more acceleration. His passing is also, he doesn't really do anything beside defense. Ooh, big boy. But I want his acceleration on 80. Okay, I go pee real quick, guys, and then I'm back. Let's hope we get a little bit more normal opponent now that we can actually beat without doing the completely deadly harambol. Or I just had the idea when I went down to pee. Like, imagine I put DiMarco here on LM, Alaba here on the left, and Kimmich there on the right as well. it would be like the second version, I guess. But I keep it like that, man. And the other thing I was saying, Honda is too slow. We take away his shooting. Because Bo doesn't even get into position to shoot. Yeah, let's try him like that. Actually, wait. He needs to be more fast in the smaller parts to make the 1-2 steps and then shoot, right? So maybe I do it like this. Acceleration is giga expensive though. But yeah, have to do it, I guess. Yeah, let's try that version. His physical contact is still too high. Don't really need so much. Where does he get all the physical contact from? Plus, here, +3. Okay, crazy. He has so many shooting buffs though. Now he looks really, really good. I know, I am annoying with this shit here, but now we got more 90s, you know. Let's go. Well, what is his team strength? 3,330 or something. Let me see that. His name is FC Bayern München. Actually crazy, man. Let's see that. We pretty much the same team as the other dude. Just this dude here has the even more broken version. He has like no card that you could say isn't the best card out of the game. Well, let me screenshot that. It's crazy. Bro, I do a Twitter post now about this. Wish me luck, guys. Fuck. What is this? He, he has just like the right timing on the cards, I guess. Like, maybe he spent his money 3 years ago and now he doesn't need to spend a bit anymore. Wish me luck, guys. Okay, last game I survived. I played 0-0. This game I tried to survive again. It's the survival day, guys. Only survival counts. But we do as last time. We deep line Casemiro again. And we tell Bonucci to annihilate Ibrahimovic. This. And I think I tell N'Golo Kante even to be a DMF, man. This enemy looks disgusting, mate. Let's go. No! Seppo, hast du gesehen, wie oft er schmiss Spinne für Beckham? Illegal Hoften.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick
Not
off.
even in the GOAT Stadium. Aye. We're away,
There's nothing quite
not
like
at home.
match day, especially here.
Disadvantage.
This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Okay, let's see first how he plays. Wow, schon von 150 und ich da 80 müssen machen, bis ich da krit tun. Wenigstens so eine schöne am Anfang krit.
There's the whistle, and here we go.
Stell dir vor, ich hätte nach Diana. Imagine I get like, I don't know, Rivaldo after 80 spins. Dude, I would have had to pay even more to get him. Because I wouldn't stop there. I had to get him. At least they saved me that much. Okay, what you do now, bro? What you do now? Oh, what a ball. Just going through my legs and in the goal. Litchif would say pay to win. Litchif would say pay to win. Oh, what? How did that ball go through?
Looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his caliber can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
That is a diamond of a goal.
Look at this, guys.
The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Whoa.
That was magnificent. The way he cut
Was I holding L2? If I was holding L2, it's bullshit. If I was not holding L2, I accept it.
Themselves unexpectedly behind.
Someone can check if he wants. That's how we decide if it's scripted.
Right on top of them. And he goes cross field. Well, that is one way to stop him. Tries to play it through. Now it's Messi. Cafu. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Conte. It's a searching pass. Kagawa providing an outlet on that flank. Challenge
Nah.
a bit on the firm side.
Missed the moment to pass.
Azar. Nice. Ended up in no man's land. That's destined for the flank. Alaba. And here's Honda. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Honda!
Oh, the Blitzkörner with Honda, guys.
Venus Michael. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defense.
Guys, did you see how Pitbull Kante was just standing there? Easy.
Kagawa gets
Zack,
on his
double
feet
touch.
on the move.
Fuck. My bad. It was free, but I wanted to skill.
Best gets into a good position.
Ah, come on.
Schalke are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Has crossed it. He leaps for it.
Easy, easy. He's better than me. He's better than me.
Schalke back on level terms.
Keisuke Honda, guys. The Japan combo. Suck my Japanese.
Move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Looking at
Close the middle, close the middle. He will do the long ball.
We watch this every week, Peter.
Okay, he does not.
Exactly what you want from
He doesn't know how to play the game, supposedly.
done delicately.
Ah, nice ball, Kante. I see. I see. We're just doing the PSG strategy, guys. Don't be scared. Look at this.
Vieira.
Rotate, rotate.
Midway through the first half, and it has been an
Ah.
exciting watch.
What is he doing, bro?
And it's
He doesn't know how to break me, but I know how to break him. Zack. Beckham to Ronaldo. Oh. I don't even know. I don't even need to look. I actually know where he stands. I can smell him. Schmeichel. This dude doesn't know how to cross. He need to watch my videos, I guess. Oops. One touch. Boom. 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 It was near to perfection.
Could move up a gear here. And here's Messi. Big chance.
It's Michael takes the ball like it's nothing.
Every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed.
If you don't have Michael, guys, it's your own fault. Should have paid for him.
Roberto Carlos. Oh,
Easy.
crucial block in there. Roberto Carlos goes short. That is headed for the middle. Schalke are looking to go forward now. And this is Kagawa.
Oh, what a bullshit! Oh my god!
And he shoots.
Nah, what am I doing?
Lovely idea.
Oh my god. My bad, my bad, my bad.
Might just be regretting what was probably the toughest.
I wanted to mock him. I actually want to mock him.
No way through, so back it comes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Can he finish? And it's come back
Easy.
to him.
It's just too easy.
Oh,
I think I paid a little bit more than him. Did I pay more?
they have their reward.
I don't think so.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused.
Oh, 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 oh.
His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Haha, we just make him think whatever. Counter attack, let's go.
Hard part now, Peter.
Zack,
Can they
zack,
get on
zack.
even
Now he already knows what's going on, but he can't do shit against it. Oh, should have waited one more second there. Ronaldo wasn't ready, as it looks like. Koeman? Just smack him to the ground, man.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
Oh, Shinji.
Kept his eye on it, and he's there.
2 added minutes has been
Del
indicated.
Piero. There
Boom.
he goes,
What are you
moving
doing?
forward. Beckham. Schalke do have a chance to counter here. Desai is the...
Oh my god, what am I doing?
Well, that
It was free again. Why am I fucking doing it like this? Oh my god, I failed so hardcore. I was alone in front of the goal. My bad, my bad, my bad.
Now that's well seen too.
Karma.
And the referee has
My
called
bad.
for half-time. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat. And all of a sudden, things are looking pretty rosy.
So there was the first half. Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has
What a
been bit of
half.
everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Schalke ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval.
I think could have been like 4-1 if I don't do all those stupid things.
Substitution on the field. Number 2, George Best.
The second period is on the way.
Is number 23, Bale.
Alaba. Beckham. DiMarco. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Swings it across. Yeah, conjures time and space where few can. So what can they make of this? Nicely weighted ball. Oh, sweet feet. Desai does really well to win the ball there. And Honda!
Easy.
And
Easy.
that is quite wonderful. Oh, it really is
Easy.
a finish of the highest order.
And we continue. Hold the middle. Hold the
There
middle.
we have it, the 2-goal cushion. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant
That's no
every
foul.
bit of this.
Let me see that again. Where did he foul
And
him?
yes, it's him again. Schalke now in a position
I'm scared.
far more desirable.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
And he's in goal.
Nah.
And a neat finish.
I wasn't thinking about this.
Back to within one. Interesting. He made it happen.
Fuck, my bad.
Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well.
Whoa.
I mean, he had that sharpness of
Hello?
mind and clinical.
Ref?
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Koeman makes the interception. Beckham.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And takes a shot.
Easy.
And there's a goal.
He thought for a second he can come back, but the better player always wins, guys. Remember that.
Behind that defense, one good ball and they're in.
Not always, though. But most of the
So
times.
the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light. And the
If I lose, not the better player won.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
In with the challenge. Azar. Ibrahimovic. Pass is just off target.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Cafu.
Easy.
Looking
Easy.
for options for movement.
Nah, again the bad decision here.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Easy.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was...
And goal.
Ah!
Oh, no? Okay.
Kept out by
Schmeichel?
the
Schmeichel diff?
fantastic of saves.
Honda clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul.
Ref, that's a yellow only.
Have his name taken.
Yeah, it's only a yellow ref.
What goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
All good, ref. Nothing happened. Think it's time for Drogba. Honda is doing super good. Don't need to take him out. And let's play Kimmich instead of Kante. Kimmich is also super stark. Super stark, Digga. Wait, I need to be careful. Yeah, okay. He changed it a bit. Like, I don't want Casemiro
The two coaches
to go in the middle
changes here.
and make everything like confused. That's why I deep lined him before
Now he's got space here.
and I put Bonucci on man marking, but now Ibra is his shadow striker, which means Bonucci is running out of the defense, and I don't want that, you know. That's why I put Casemiro now on the position there.
Now it's Eto. It's Eto!
Oh,
Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
And he was quick to react. Beckham is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That's a sharp pass. It's just beyond his reach. And here's Messi. And here's Bale. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Drogba!
the lobbing.
Oh, what has happened here?
No!
Not off target.
No! I didn't do the super cancel. Dangerous, dangerous.
In defence.
He's dealt
I tries the shot. So obvious. Oh my god, so obvious, man. I saw it a mile ago. Oh,
The
dangerous.
movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this. He's had a shot! And
Offside. Very clearly. I saw it. Ha! Not. Easy, easy. What? What? What was that offside? Easy, easy. I take it. Whoever is on my side.
Messi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That has been cut short. No way through.
Guys, I prefer sometimes to track back by myself and I just call the player to attack him because I see the opponent is focusing on the pass anyways.
Fine challenge.
So he doesn't do the double touch most of the time to trick the AI.
Time going up here. It's 3 minutes.
If he does it, well played by him, but most people don't do it.
Now it's Drogba. Beckham. Good ball over the top. And that is it.
Easy win.
Referee has seen enough.
Division 2 secured as well.
Have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that
Better team wins as always.
Honda taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match.
Even dominated
and
this one, yeah.
deservedly so.
He had nothing to cook against me. Oh, one single point. See. See. Oh, he wasn't even that high ranked. He's like, I think he just bought the right players at the right time, probably. Or he likes to spend his money, but he's not that good at the game. Or I'm just way better. But the last opponent, he was actually cracked, man, in comparison to this one here. It's Twitter time again, if it works. Twitter doesn't want to work as it looks like. But I can do my post. I think you do it like this, guys. Isn't that a good post? I'm learning Twittering, guys, by the way. Everything has its own hard, no, like, how do you say it? Everything demands its own skill. That's it. Every social media platform somehow works differently. I bang a post. One dude saw it. Why? Guys, there's no hashtag. Small account, no hashtag, you have zero chance. You always need to do the hashtags. Okay. After the Lucky Division 2 follows Lucky Inzaghi or Cruyff spin. No. No, definitely not. We spin so much here. Maybe we get here the lucky spin? No, also not. So only gameplay today is lucky. And this is what we did yesterday, guys. Gerard. Oh, an advanced skill token. Oh yeah. Let's see that. Do we have some left here? Pinpoint crossing. He has nothing, okay. I want the one touch pass, guys. This is like, or the flip flop. Flip flop for Kagawa or one touch pass for some striker. Flip flop. But getting double touch is decent too. Now we get the flip flop with the random one. Low lofted pass. Low loft. My fucking Declan Wise says flip flop. I did a mistake there, by the way. I put 5 skills on one card instead of like separating them. If I did it correctly, I would have had my flip flop now for Kagawa. Oh. We could give Beckham outside curler. And he doesn't have low lofted pass. Okay. So already 2 skills that we can give him. And there's a long throw for Di Marco. And we can give him double touch as well. Actually, pretty nice stuff for Beckham. Oh, that's expensive though. Wait, can we do it differently? We want to give him those anyways. Double touch. Low lofted. And outside curler. How is it that he doesn't have low lofted pass though? That's criminal. Okay. Yo, Nika, how was your trip? How was your school trip? I just got to Division 2, bro. And we got the perfect Harambol crossing strategy now, together with Beckham. You gotta rewatch the stream, my bro. It was pretty cool, not gonna lie. I hope you had fun on the trip though. Where are the crookeds? Wait, let's give this one to DiMarco. Krikic is the DiMarco one, okay. Outside curler, yeah. Didn't you sleep in the bus, or was the bus sleep not enough? Did it murder you? Knock out. Knock out. Let's put it on here. Look here, it costs a little less. A little bit less. Yeah. I think double touch is more important. Let's go for this one first. So outside curler and double touch. Now the low lofted pass as well. Well, it was the perfect Llama Ball Pro Max. Welcome, Naman. Alright, let me show you, man. It was insane. First, let me show you my tactic. That's the tactic, guys. We play very defensive here. 3 central defenders. We tell DiMarco to go up. But depending on the enemy's formation, we keep him in the back line. And instead we play Kagawa on LMF. So we still have the winger. Yeah. That's actually the strategy. And then we have here Beckenbauer, because we wanted to play with the long ball counter. And that's what we did, bro. We defended and countered it. Look at this one. I played 0-0 here. It was such a defense war, man. But look at my enemies. They just give me top class enemies, even though I was Div 3. This dude here has a team strength of 3,000, over 3,300. It's like one of the highest you can get. It's a very defensive diagonal 4-4-2 exactly. And here was the cross versus cross team. I came out as the better one. This one was yesterday. That was also very hardcore, this game. I have been beating a lot of top players there lately. It was the mindset, guys. The mindset was not on the right spot. But now the mindset is back. Look at me! I'm in the top 100 again. And my player builds. I think I'm getting the hang of it. I'm thinking about getting position token. Because I choked the last ones all on Yamal. But I go with the skill. Let me see if I already have enough. I don't think I have enough. It will cost like 500k at least. 340. That's alright. Is that so, Naman? Because it's true. Like, when I had the chance to play out of my defense, most of the times I had a very dangerous counterattack. And for the rest, I just kicked the ball away to the right players, though, like to Ronaldo. Overall, this formation felt very solid in every regard. But it's set up for this, man. I'm actually look to have the perfect setup here. Every position has the right play style, not the additional play style, but the playstyle like Kagawa. He's a whole player, but look at his build. He's super agile. He can pass. He knows where to run. He's fast. He can play. He's like I said. I made sure every player is perfect for his certain position. It was like a mission. I wanted to get back to Div 2. We stopped playing around a bit and we focused, We focused. Also, for example, here, Honda, I changed his build a bit, but look at him now. He's like insane. He can do everything. He gets one touch on his left foot, boom, goal. And for the rest, he's like the perfect deep lying player. One touch pass, zack. He just needs the heel trick. Now that I think of it, he needs the heel trick. He's missing the heel trick. Heel trick overall feels super strong in the middle, just to make it a little bit faster. Not even Kagawa has the heel trick. Look guys, this is here Rise Flip Flap. That's the one that I need on Kagawa. Play match. GG. I have been playing all the time and now I need to play more. Okay, one more for you guys. One more for you. In Div 2. Let me show you the tactics here. Because I wanted to do the AI tournament now, and then I wanted to play maybe a little bit of Raji to the next chapter. I hope I don't lose now. I will immediately get demoted. Oh my god, I should have stopped. No. It's alright, he's super offensive. He's super offensive. Think we're going to fog him up, guys. Not gonna lie. Let's do it. He has many midfielders. So we want Casemiro to stay in the midfield. Do I want Bonucci to man mark Batistuta? Is he that dangerous? I don't think so. We leave it like this, and we believe our players can handle them. Whoa, I just got an insane idea. I put in Kante and I tell Kante to tight mark Jawad. You might think now, why Jawad? Well, guys, because then he is standing exactly in the middle of the whole pack there. And he can just do whatever he wants. Let's see how it works. That's my idea.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Kante will bring havoc to this midfield.
Show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its
Yeah. Well, you should have seen the last two games before I promoted here. It was actually like a special one.
With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Now it's Ronaldinho.
Beautiful.
It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Messi. Mateus! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mateus really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, as box office names go, Peter, David Beckham is right up there.
Yeah, he gets the turnstiles clicking, that's for sure, but footballing qualities?
Well, I think any defence is going to be nervous because of the sheer quality he can produce.
Especially over a dead ball.
Yeah, not just that, I think in open play he can deliver for fun too.
Passes short and sharp.
I should have gone for Honda there. It was perfect for his left foot. Careful, the side here. Easy, he takes this one.
DiMarco. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative.
Bad.
They both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So
He's playing super defensive too.
Here.
Ooh.
Tried his hardest, but the cross asked too much of him in the end.
That ball was absolutely drilled, Peter, and he still got to it. He's showing some really sharp movement here.
That's a good foray he's making.
Kagawa is also super agile.
No goals as yet. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Kante running with intent. Now it's Kante. And this is Ronaldo. He's found a way through. It's Cristiano.
No.
Oh, he has absolutely drilled that.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Yeah, no man, you're right, man. The triangle is everywhere.
Nicely spread. And it's Beckham. Alaba. Casemiro has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
Too many on him.
Messi. And here's Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Casemiro. DiMarco.
Nah. I wanted to bring N'Golo in there.
Mateus.
I knew it even. But I went too much to the side, I guess.
Messi.
Oh, again. Easy.
Casemiro. And it's Kagawa.
Oh,
And it's Kagawa.
lucky me.
Conte. That's Beckham.
Oh, Beckham, yeah.
In no man's land. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Odo. Mateus. I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Great defending, strong and determined. Here's a shot!
You can take that one.
Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Casemiro. Beckham. And he skips past his man. Beckham.
That's a goal.
Cross.
Oh,
Bastoni gets it away.
that's too much. That's too much.
Messi. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. A heavy challenge.
Oh, that
And
was
he has been
ball.
found there.
Insane tackle. Definitely not a foul.
Nice bit of trickery. And it's Ronaldinho. Shapes to shoot.
Wow, what a bullshit I was there.
Hit the post. Oh, good looking ball.
Ah, Ancante.
Is that for the first half?
He's alright. He's alright.
Bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that.
But I changed one thing.
What do you
Because
do after 45 minutes?
this Java isn't worth defending, I think. We put him on Messi.
Their right-hand side.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half time.
And it's time for Drogba. I don't know. Ronaldo is okay, but I feel Drogba is better. Especially as super sub.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
DiMarco. Kagawa. The magician in chief. His feet twinkling.
No! Guys, where did Honda run?
It.
Maybe that's because he's a deep lying forward.
And it's Beckham. He's found a way past. Here's
First
found a
cross
way
to
through.
Drogba. Ooh.
Bastoni is there and he can get that clear. Schalke come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped.
Eh?
Batistuta out towards the flank. DiMarco. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. And it's Beckham. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's
I think he's man marking Beckham right now.
Certainly when defending, at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Mateus. And this is Cruyff. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Oh, that's well spotted.
Yeah, guys, Rijkaard is just super good in there. That's why Ronaldo didn't win one. Drogba has no chance.
Frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Beckham. And here's the chance.
But Drogba has insane ones, as it looks like.
Oh, that's fabulous.
What?
Play for a goal kick.
Whoa, I wanted to shot cancel there, give it out, but didn't work. Didn't work. Etikiti. Let's play with two central mids. Exactly. Atikitiki.
Two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. And it's Lopez. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. It's a really well-measured ball. Ekitike.
Etikite! Etikite!
Oh, what has happened here? Cleared without hesitation. DiMarco. Kagawa.
Nah.
Should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Now it's Lopez. Fermin showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Khan punts it upfield.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Nah, why do I want to give it there in the middle?
Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And he cuts out the supply.
Oh, Ekitike.
Receives it in
Come give it out.
position here.
Oh, bro. Always, when I press it too early.
Turnover.
Drogba.
Eases him off the
That's...
ball. Looking for a runner. Nice interception, well timed. Edmilson. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, well played.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
He's shifting through the gear. And again!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Fermin, never out of the action for very long. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Costa Curta. Edmilson. Now it's Batistuta. That's a nicely shaped ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, bro, this Rijkaard is so good.
That's that, the end.
This Rijkaard is just so good.
Tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and
How do you like my my new strategy? Now, man, Nika,
Many thanks to
what's
Jim,
your
and
rating?
with that, it is a very good night.
Let's see what division this player here was. Because he somehow managed to defend though. I say he was, yeah, rank 15. 15k. He was like a decent player. I am now 6 games undefeated. Well, but you know this feeling, guys, when you have a good streak and you know you are playing well, you start being scared to lose. I'm feeling scared to lose, man. That's what I want to read, man. That's what I want to read. We're getting too high in the rank. I'm getting scared. Every opponent actually knows how the game works. But look, bro, I jumped 10,000 places just by increasing my rating of 7 points. That's how close everyone is. It's like a real fist fight, man. We are all next to each other there in the ranking. 7 points and I jumped 10k ranks up. Imagine. Okay, guys, let me finish this tournament. We are in the semi-finals and I'm playing super high rated bots. It's like the second highest level. They are pretty good, man. I played against Argentine. It was my first game of the day and they cooked me 3-0. I had to restart and then I destroyed them 4-0. But still, you get the gist. They are not bad, man. It's for chilling, but they are definitely not to underestimate. Yeah, that's true. Like if you feel like you are in control of the game, you don't have to have like 60% possession. You don't have to have 5 or 10 shots. You just need the feeling. If you feel safe, then you're Gucci. One like for being undefeated, guys. Good call, Naman. In case you haven't liked this stream yet, guys, you can do it now. If you're new to the stream, you can sub as well. Actually, it has been a very good stream. Even though I had to burn a lot of money to get Beckham, it was a good stream till now. A very good stream. I go P because I have to. Then we level our Portugal team, play the AI event, and if it's not too late and if still someone in the chat, we play a little bit of Raji. Sounds like a plan, doesn't it? I give you a third option, Nika, which is a little bit more healthy. You go to sleep now, and then when you wake up a little bit earlier tomorrow, you can watch my haram games that I played earlier. Those were actually watchable, man. Did you see how the GOAT
A moment to
made a
savour
speech
for
in front
all
of the
us.
team?
Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable score. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Portugal.
By the way, guys, everyone who hasn't tried out eFootball yet, now is actually time to try it out. If you use my invitation code, we both get eFootball coins, and you have all those live events going on right now, which makes you like get a lot of stuff that you need in the game. So it's a pretty good moment to start.
Well, that was special. Now stand by for this.
Oh no. If you are tired, you always can sleep. You might just sleep 7 hours or 6 hours now, but if you feel sleepy now, just go for it. Like one all night takes more of your body than you think. 15 hours is not a equivalent, you know. If you do one all nighter, it takes your body like 1 month to recover from it. And I'm not joking, it's actually something like that. I don't know if it's exactly 1 month or 3 weeks, something like that, but your body needs a lot of time to recover from it. No sleep is very, very bad.
Who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Jordan Pickford. He's a great all-round goalkeeper, Peter. Great at shot stopping and dominant in his box. He also gets counter-attacks going with his accurate long passes.
And especially now you're young, bro, your body needs every single energy to grow that it needs.
Because if it does break down, this guy can get them in trouble pretty quickly.
Just a tip, but you do what you want,
They'll
man.
certainly be leaning heavily on him.
Bro, I'm sure I have twice as much records as you do. Or even the triple, four of it, bro. I'm 26. Who are you? Who do you think you are talking to,
There's the
man?
whistle. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. Spread neatly.
Or Nika, are you a cat? Are you like 100 or 300 years old now? If you are 12, you gotta be 120 or something.
Able to hold on this time.
Do you have cat age?
Saka. There's the delivery.
Oh,
Has a look and place it forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Kane. Chance!
oh my god, the bots.
Goal! England take the lead. A horrible blip.
Guys, I told you, the bots are not to be underestimated.
Unavoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Oh la la.
I doubt very much
Finesse
that this
dribbling.
was in the
One touch,
script.
boom.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Anderson. Now Rodgers. Distributed tidily. Vega.
You're endlessly old, but you are never aging.
And it's Vitinha.
You are the max and the minimum itself.
He's had it taken off him. Rashford. Rice. that's clever. Rui Silva gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that is well cleared.
Bro, the bot will defend now. He will defend to the end and counter-attack. Like a dirty llama would do as well.
Mendes.
Boom, boom, boom. Tiki-taka, zack,
Pass is
boom,
coming off
zack,
in quick
zack.
succession here.
Ah, what are you doing now, bot? You're doing nothing.
How good was that?
Easy, bro.
Finish right from the top draw. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a
That's
real
where it
game
started.
here now, Peter. They've been rewarded
Zack,
for their
zack,
courage, for their
zack.
attitude, for their
Cristiano
application.
Ronaldo with the heel trick, guys.
That was easy. Almost too
He made the speech
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too
in the
smart
locker
for
room,
defense. We
and
were
now the
really
team
looking a
responds.
little lost, in all honesty.
Portugal restore parity.
Well, I
Portugal,
happily watch this every week,
Portugal.
Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh,
And this is Kane.
oh, oh,
He's in plenty of space
oh, oh,
here.
oh, oh. Who is that?
And a header.
Oh my god.
He's got away with one there.
Well,
Cack
concerned about
Ford.
creating a problem for yourself? Okay, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Yeah. You fucking dig the way for eFootball. Without your streets back in the days, eFootball wouldn't even have a chance to be constructed.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Oh, another ball that's going through.
Anderson. And here's Saka. 15 minutes till half time. Oh, he refuses to
Ah,
take
bad
the
one,
bait.
bad one.
And he was
Should have been the
pointed out.
normal double touch, but I did something else.
Played out wide. This is a promising build-up. And this is Ronaldo. And
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Ronaldo! Oh, it's fallen loose
Joe
here.
Cancelo! The Fox, man.
Portugal.
Back to back.
And the
He's there.
comeback is complete.
The special one.
Some
He's
heroic
he's
defending.
smelling the World Cup.
Couldn't save them this time.
Portugal made a huge mistake.
But I just can't help the feeling that
Fucking signing Martinez. They should have signed Mourinho.
And he's done it again.
Now the special one will win the Champions League with Real Madrid instead of the World Cup.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always
By the way, I just called Champions League win by Real Madrid, guys. Remember.
He's going for goal. Chance for a shot. Oh, terrific.
On that date, I called
I
it.
think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner.
I'm a certified onk, bro. I'm a 99. Born December 16.
And he's gone backward here. He's having a hit.
Never underestimate common man.
Yeah, he was
True that. Wise words.
Rogers. And it's James. He's got plenty of space
Wisdom
out wide
speaking
here.
out of the chat. I love it.
Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. James has it out wide and in space. Takes a shot!
Ooh.
That was superb goalkeeping.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Rice is short. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Rice. Now it's Rashford. vision. That's a shade optimistic. And the whistle goes for half-time.
We are leading here. We are leading.
Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty rosy. The midway point
But the
of
bot is
game.
always scary, man.
Half, Peter. What a half. It really has
Once I sleep and he scores.
going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Portugal are leading 2-1. but
I'm
things
probably
very
the
much in
youngest
balance.
uncle that you can find on YouTube.
So into the second half.
Mhm.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
And with all my sport injuries, I'm actually fitting the word uncle, man.
Anderson played down the flank. Saka providing an outlet
I'm
on
like,
that flank.
you know, guys, I'm like the Thomas Tuchel and Nagelsmann type. They stop their career very young because they are always injured, and then they proceed something else. The only difference is I don't have hair loss.
And he's managed to get free.
And I hopefully stay with my hair for a while.
João Cancelo
I don't want
defending
to
his
look
ball
like Tuchel,
stolidly,
man.
stood up
Please
very
not.
well to his man. That's headed upfield. Now this could be a chance. Tries one from range. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Oh man,
Really sharp
don't
save.
tell me your birthday, guys. I will never remember it. There are like only 4 birthdays that I ever remembered in my life.
Puts it in.
And most of them are doubles, like, so I can remember 2 persons in one day. So never expect me to remember it, man. I need Snapchat to remember it. Because it tells me when someone has birthday.
Now Anderson, spread to the right. That has not gone well. Looking for the run.
Oh, what a ball.
If he can get there. Pickford claims comfortably. Now it's Rashford. Now it's Rice. O'Reilly gets into a good position. Can he get it through? Cross needs to be good.
No.
Anderson!
Away!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Oh, don't tell me João Cancelo does a hat-trick. No, he gives it to the goat.
Their cause now.
Bad decision. Bad decision.
You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well,
Oh.
the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Nuno Mendes. Rice. And here's Saka. Oh, some tackle that. Nothing wrong with that tackle.
Oh, no.
Won cleanly.
Defense, guys, defense.
Saka unable to make it happen.
I start rolling down against the bots, guys.
And he cuts out the supply.
Haram ball against AI.
Konsa. And it's Stones. For Rice. And he's going to be disappointed with that.
Oh,
Pass somewhat off target.
Ronaldo saw something that no one
To
else
the
saw.
left.
Easy.
That has been cut short. Searching pass he's played there. That pass isn't the best. O'Reilly. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's picked it up out wide. It's an early cross. And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh. Come on, Joao. Everyone is Joao. Joao Felix, Joao Cancelo, Joao Mendes.
Looking for options for movement. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, sweet
Oh.
feet.
Easy. Oh.
But they've got it again.
Ah. Easy, easy. And away with the ball. And away. Okay. Bro, my birthday is the worst possible time because I'm the youngest 7th grader in the school and everyone calls me a little bro, whatever name is like younger than me calls me Unc. But I got.
O'Reilly. Rogers.
You know why, Nika? Because you're doing too many all-nighters. And I was the same, bro. It was the same for me. I was always very young, like in sports. I always was the youngest and the smallest because I had to play with the other age gap because it was I don't know how to explain it, but I always fell into the older category, which was unlucky, but I managed with skill. Skill div. And now I'm big. Not really big, but I got height. Height, and I call it intelligent muscle.
Coming on the field, number 19, Watkins. Number 11, Phil Foden.
O'Reilly.
Number 24,
Rice looking to add to his goal.
1 minute added time.
Stones. Bellingham.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
And that will be the
Easy guys, we are in the final.
perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours.
Now we talked about it already. I'm 1m85, something like that.
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. We're certainly
Make +1 or -1, but around this.
so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying
Yeah, exactly, Nika.
the instructions.
Yeah, guys, you know how I look like. You saw the Insta. You know how I look like. The only thing, as I told you, I don't have the long curly hair. It's more short now. I got like short sides. But for the rest, I look pretty much the same. Maybe a little bit more fit. I did more sport afterwards. Yeah, you will get to it. Or maybe you were the quick grower and now you just stay there. But I tell you, bro, you need to sleep more. All-nighters are not healthy. Sleeping is the most precious thing that you have, bro. Even though I'm sleeping very late, you know, I'm always sleeping. And as soon as I don't sleep, I'm super aggressive. That's why very often I was pretty angry at school or just quiet because I didn't sleep enough. I was always lacking sleep. Yeah, that would be better. I think if you are nearly, or let's say if you are 180 with 12 years, I think you will be a big boy. And it would be would be funny if you would just get stuck there. Like I have few friends, the ones that started smoking very early, they actually just stayed at their height, man. They didn't grow a lot. I surpassed most of them, or pretty much all of them.
Day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter.
Oh, we're in the final against France. Let's destroy M. Kacke, man. Let's go, guys.
The tone for this game is well and truly set.
So eFootball predicts Portugal, France in the final.
The kickoff.
Who will get the World
This
Cup?
then the greatest show on the grandest stage. That's a cute ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nicely intercepted. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and just glide across the
Bro, don't.
When the ball
That's actually so funny.
that's required to
Like
make
there are
the
many
stop.
people that I know from like prelim. How do you say it? Pre like under 12 years. When we were under 12 years, the people that started smoking there, like some of them are actually midgets, man. They didn't grow 1 centimeter afterwards. It's actually funny. Not funny for them, but yeah.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Vitinha. It's a good spell of possession, this. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Nah, Shino, I'm chilling now here.
It's been a pretty high
But I reached Division 2, bro.
from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and
I gotta win the World Cup against the AI, man. Oh, Joe Pedro. Joe Felix, sorry.
Corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That is a great pick out, and it's made its way to him. He is through. It's Dembele, and kept out by the most elastic of saves.
it's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Olise with the short one. Very nicely done. And now they can spring out of defence. In with the challenge.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, bro.
And that interception
Like,
was
they might grow to 160, but then the end is reached.
Can he get on the end of this? So we're still where we started right now.
And all that only to feel cool at the age of 12.
Can they get him away?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Nuno Mendes. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, that's clever. Foot
Oh,
Dembele. Cherki. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Olise. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Vitinha. And it's Cancelo. João Cancelo.
it's Cancelo time. Oh, it was nearly.
Clearance.
We still have it though. We do the finesse dribbling with Bruno. Ah.
Mbappe. Driving forward. And this is Dembele. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's come to nothing.
The body is so good in defense.
And that's a throw-in.
And how was your gaming day? Did it go better than yesterday? Yesterday you said it was a bad day.
Vitinha certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it.
Was this like the big topic? It's actually this time.
It's a bad time to score.
Like back in the days, like 12, 13, 14, that was always like the big clutch and trash, or how you call it.
And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Like everyone was talking about anything as soon as it happens.
Oh, that's neat.
Ah,
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
like at the age of 12, you actually can't trust anyone.
Now it's Mbappe.
It's the Wild West, man.
Tricky feet.
But you will learn.
Now it's Joao Felix.
You can only learn by doing mistakes, guys. Don't be scared to do mistakes. Everyone forgot about it, so it was nothing special.
Some first half thoughts?
I have to say, I think it's a good performance, but it's clear that they need a little more energy and more precision up top. They proved they can create chances. Now they need to start putting them away. That's the next step.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals.
What the fuck?
At the break. Away we go again.
Portugal have been the team that have had the lion's share of
Oh,
possession.
Naman with the chat delay. He now writes something about smoking.
Keep going, and eventually you'll get your break.
Joao Felix. Kunde.
Yeah, but you're right, Naman.
Upamecano.
They think, but they don't know that they don't know. They think they know, but they do not know.
Chouameni. Spread out to the left. And it's Dembele.
Still stuck under 1600. Yeah, I hope. I will see how it goes for me.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest.
We will see that tomorrow. I won't touch ranked today. I had a good day. We don't need to waste it. Oh!
And he should have made them pay.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defense like that.
Like, I didn't want to say anything in case you like the teacher or something. But yeah, you are right. You got a good view on that.
Upamecano. And it's Hernandez. Dembele. Takes on his marker. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Now it's Joao Felix. Nice looking ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mignon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Dembele. And Hernandez. Upamecano. Saliba. Distributed tidily. Vega cuts out the pass. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mendes. Searching pass he's played there. And still we await the first breakthrough. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Saliba gets a foot
Fucking shit, man. The Saliba won't leave Cristiano Ronaldo alone.
Portugal have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Played out wide. Bruno Fernandes. Shot a goal!
Oh!
It's a race for the ball.
It's not over. It's not over.
Put it away.
Cristiano?
Bruno Mendes tries across. Conte. Hernandez. Now Saliba.
Oh, we nearly had him.
Kunde.
Now we have it. Oh, we just pressure the bot to death. No.
Chouameni. Cherki. Now it's Mbappe.
Dangerous, dangerous. Oh no. Yeah. He just took the ball.
In on the last quarter mark.
I can't speak right now.
And here's Neves.
Oh.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Hernandez.
Come on, guys. The pressure here.
And it's Conte.
Pwah. Okay, okay. Let me read the chat. This is like a super tryhard right now here against the bot. Not able to pass 130 ratings. Konami gives me top 100 players with OP squad and blitz curlers. Yeah, understandable. I need to face one top 100 player yet. But right now, like in around 1500, I get like top 2000, top 10,000, but I didn't have top 100 yet. Nobody likes the teacher, he's creepy as fuck, and he keeps making unfunny jokes about people's skin color. He's like the whole package. He's like the whole package of creepy, of lust. Let's put in Trincao as Shadow Striker.
Almost nothing left on the clock here. It does seem we're headed for extra time here, unless, of course, there is one last dramatic twist. Great defending, strong and determined.
France clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot!
Yeah, Joe Felix! Before his substitution. Let's go, man. Joe Felix.
The deadlock is broken.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now...
Yeah, okay, that's...
and they're
Boy,
confident
you gave...
and ready to go again.
You gave, like, actually the whole package of description of creepy.
And certainty of outcome.
That's rare. That's rare to have the whole package, man.
Defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0. Mbappe! And that could have brought them level.
Mbappe clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
Oh, terrible mistake.
Oh, now they are struggling. João Cancelo. He's there. Easy, guys. We secure the World Cup. Portugal wins it all.
And things are looking
Oh,
pretty
la,
good for them
la.
now.
No, you give, like, for the package, you only need 4. You already gave 4. The rest is in the package, you know.
He was looking very, very
Portugal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Or we need to call him something special. He's actually the special one then.
Conte.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now that's well seen too. Chouameni. Dembele. Vitinha.
Oh no.
Knocks it out wide. Now he's got space here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Added time is up. And there goes the whistle.
Brothers Gaming. Yo, what up, bro?
And celebrate now.
What up, bro?
They have exactly what they craved. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Portugal can be really happy with this. I saw it
Sing a
as one
song?
of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done.
I sing
Big
the
step for anyone who might be up next.
the birds, guys. The birds are singing for us. That was the WM The Wärm vibe. Face orange raised eyebrow. Face red smiling life. I wonder what smileys this is. Let me check on the phone. Now I want to see the smileys, the emotes. Yeah. Leave a like for red orange raised eyebrow, guys. Brothers gaming, I don't want to do. I'm pretty much done. I play something else now. But you can 101 Shinu Gaming if he's still in the chat. Oh bro, are you looking for players for Java? I can help you real quick, but I don't want to do a real 101. I played enough for today. You feel me? I can help you, but I don't do a real 101 now. We already have a name for him, but another good one is that one creepy, short, obese, pedo, crazy math teacher. That's the full package, I think. Good night. What is this one? One objective missing. Which one though? Pooh, we're getting close. In 3 days it unlocks the continuation. What is this? One last look at my beautiful team. And now let's play a little bit of Raji. Naman goes to sleep now. Aye, brother. Yeah, we're gonna learn the Indian culture now without Naman. Naman is going to sleep. He knows the story anyways. So we have to learn it now. Now let me remove the controller. Wait, let me see the trailer first. Yeah, by the way, Hussein showed me today a game which actually looks pretty fun. It's called like something with neighbor, COD, or yeah, something with neighbor, but it looks pretty fun. I need to show the other boys of the Discord. Maybe we will play it. Gear of War Tail. Ah, you probably meant the trailer, yeah. This one? The one of Oompaville? Creepy neighbor? Yeah, this could be the name. This one? Yeah, we can also watch the Epstein video, guys. We can also do a reaction now to the end. It's up to you, man. What do you say, Raji or Epstein reaction? I think I just do the Epstein reaction. Like solo, I just record it. Like in the morning, I just watch it.
This is the Coalition Emergency Broadcast System. There are reports of multiple tremors causing minor damage across Kelowna.
Stay sharp. Don't let them surround you.
There should be more guns in the trunk.
Here, strap these on.
This isn't enough.
We should still head to the police station. We're gonna have more firepower there.
Right. Yeah. It's about 2 blocks up ahead.
Okay.
Come on!
Shoot,
This
move,
way!
watch for civilians. Get inside, now!
This is gameplay, that's not... I just want to see the trailer. Ah, maybe this one. Oh no, you're right. Reloaded. E-Day. E-Day. And Hussein wants the reaction? Okay, then let me close Raji, then we do the reaction. Yeah. It's like a mix of Warhammer and some zombie version. Yeah, boy, that looks super cool, man. That looks super cool. I couldn't say anything. I was taken in. The fight was cool. Brother! Brother! Gang, gang! Oh, look at this big spider thing there. That's for sure. You can play this coop, man. This has to be a coop game. You and your brother. This is like an Xbox. Oktober? Online coop. Okay, that's all I need to know. I think Kiwi and I will play this. The Kiwi and I played Warhammer together. We will play this one too, I think. I will show him the trailer. He will be in for sure. But maybe I will record it offline then, so I can do everything in 2K, guys. So you see the best quality. What do you think about that? But yeah, that looks very cool, man. Now, Mr. Epstein. Oompaville. By the way, guys, here as you can see on my second channel, where I record every day. I did already a few Oompaville reactions here. I'm actually reacting to everything he has to tell me about Epstein. The last ones weren't that great, but they were watchable, listenable. So yeah, let's listen to the next one too. Let's continue the tradition.
"38 minutes before Jeffrey..."
Yeah, good night, Naman. Sleep well, Blue. No, the clip channel can't become the first channel. The clip channel is just there so I can first I can join the algorithm without destroying my main channel by posting too much and too much random stuff. And I can save the time on the main channel because I'm streaming pretty much every day. I release a video every day, you know. So and the one video that I just released on my main channel, for example, like it is doing very good in comparison to the rest of my channel. Let's look at it, guys. A little channel analyzation. The latest video that I did, where I put in a lot of effort to edit it properly and make it like run a little bit more smoothly. Like it does a lot better than the rest. Look, guys, I never do 200 plus, man. The last time I did 200 plus was, let me check. Look, man. When was the last time I did 200? Here. My first FIFA video. This game was a blockbuster. This is 7 months ago was the last time I broke 200 views, guys. And I don't know if you realized it, but I but I took away many videos of the channel. I only keep the ones that are okay edited. I deleted all the rest, or I put them on private. But every video you see here, I would say it is watchable. I put my stamp on it. Yeah. Like main channel is quality and the second channel is quantity. But like the gameplay remains, you know, it's just not so much edits. Okay, but now we talk so much here. Let's see what he has to say here about Epstein.
Epstein was reported dead in 2019. The following post was made on 4chan. Don't ask me how I know, but Epstein died an hour ago from hanging. Cardiac arrest. Screen cap this. That post on 4chan is the first post publicly announcing the death of...
Okay, I think now I got a good volume on it. Just
38 minutes before Jeffrey Epstein was reported dead in 2019, the following post was made on 4chan. Don't ask me how I know, but Epstein died an hour ago from hanging. Cardiac arrest. Screen cap this. That post on 4chan is the first post publicly announcing the death of Jeffrey Epstein before all the news media. Somebody inside the jail made that post. By the way, Jeffrey Epstein, the financier and convicted sex
Okay, but there isn't anything special about if someone out of the jail posts that Jeffrey Epstein is dead. He just got the message first, probably.
offender who, at the time of that post, was
It doesn't mean anything.
awaiting federal trafficking trial when he was found dead in his Manhattan jail cell. The funny little post went up at 8:16 in the morning on August 10th, 2019 and was posted by a user with the auto-generated 4chan handle RPTND1SI, and attached to the post was a pixel art image of Wart from Super Mario Bros. 2. All of it was posted on 4chan's politically incorrect board, Poll. Epstein was found unresponsive in his cell around 6:30 a.m. The first major news outlet, the Associated Press, reported the death at 8:54 a.m. The 4chan post went up at 8:16, 38 minutes before any news outlet on the planet had the story. In the thread on 4chan, there were 6 posts from the original poster. Posted in those posts was medical
Exactly.
handoff language, the kind a paramedic would use when
Worked as he stole a vest for 40 minutes, all intubated in the field. API 2 liters, NS infused. Okay, he was someone of the medical stuff. He knows every single thing.
when transferring a patient
That was someone from the medical stuff, 100%.
to a hospital. Not exactly the kind a guard or a layperson would type. After those 6 posts, the OP of the thread vanished. A second user, Swam8WIF,
Not saying anything after this, please do not try to dox me, but last night after 0415 count, they took him medical in a wheelchair, front cuffed, but not one triage nurse says they spoke to him. Oh, that changes things. Okay, guys, this is from the anonymous person. I read it just so we have it in case you are not able to read right now. You're doing something else. This person wrote, "Not saying anything after this, please. Do not try to dox me, but last night after 4:15 count, they took him medical in a wheelchair. Front cuffed, but not one triage nurse says they spoke to him. Next thing we know, a trip van shows up. We do not do releases on the weekends unless a judge orders it. The next thing we know, he's put in a single man cell and hangs himself. Here's the thing. The trip van did not sign in and we did not record the plate number, and the guy in a green dress military outfit was in the back of the van according to the tower guy who let him through the gate. You guys, I am shaking right now, but I think they switched him out." Oi, what he does the correct? Wait, what?
Posted in the
Wait, what? He says they switched him out. He says they switched him out. I thought like he will say something like, yeah, they made threats to him, he didn't agree, and they killed him. But he straight up says they switched him. Sheesh.
same thread that a body double had been swapped in, which is crazy to say. Now, eventually, a Citibank subpoena would
Whoa. He has the same reaction as me when I read the last phrase.
reveal the identity of this second user, Swam. It's crazy that banks can have records that can be subpoenaed that will tie your username in. That's pretty wild. The second user was a fellow by the name of Roberto Grijalva, a lieutenant at the prison where Epstein died. The first user, the one who posted the death itself, has never been identified. It's been 7 years almost, 5 federal...
Oh, and let me change the title of the stream. We are just chatting. Easy.
Subpoenas, no name still. What most people don't know is that Epstein had a documented personal relationship with 4chan. He met the founder. He was a lurker. He emailed Peter Thiel.
He was a lurker, guys. Ika, is your teacher a lurker too?
The PayPal co-founder and possible antichrist about using sites like 4chan to take over modern democracy, which is hilarious. And the board that Epstein's death was first announced publicly.
Is he sometimes like he's not there? And then he's, "Hello, I am the creepy teacher." Oi, 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 no. Nika, you got a pedophile as teacher. It's confirmed. Oompaville just said it, bro.
Publicly on, launched within days of a meeting that Epstein took in 2011, a connection that the inventor of 4chan Moot denies, but the timing is very interesting to say the least. In October of 2011, Boris Nikolic, a venture capital advisor who would later be named as a secondary executor of Epstein's will, met Christopher Poole, the 23-year-old anonymous founder of 4chan who went by the handle Moot at an unknown tech event in New York. Nikolic, for his part, claimed to have no idea why Epstein had named him in the will at all, which I believe that. I've been in so many wills, especially from extremely rich people, guys. Nikolic was also a direct advisor to
Clap in the chat, guys. Bill Gates is everywhere. Damn, he actually managed to be everywhere. Yo, Nika, man, that's like, that could be reasons to fucking report him to the police, man. What the fuck?
To Bill Gates, and I believe he was aware of
Did you say anything to your parents about the teacher?
that position. From the 2025 release of the Epstein files, we now know that Bill Gates and Epstein had a friendship, a controversial, sexually transmitted, disease-ridden friendship. The drafts that Epstein wrote and never sent were about an STI that Bill Gates allegedly
But you can't even see my hands. How should it look like something?
contracted and asked Epstein for antibiotics to surreptitiously dose his wife with. Make of that whatever you will, but the point is that the Gates orbit is what put Nikolic in Epstein's orbit. Gates and Epstein had been friendly since at least 2011, and Nikolic, as Gates' scientific advisor, was in the room for many of those meetings. So, October 20th, 2011, Nikolic emails Epstein about Moot, sharing his Wikipedia page saying he was impressed by what Moot had accomplished at only 23 years of age. October 23rd, poll is created internally at 4chan. October 24th, Epstein writes back saying he drove Moot home and likes him a lot. November 10th, poll goes live to users. November 13th, Epstein sets up a meeting with Moot through his assistant. Around the same window,
and suddenly, he becomes famous. He becomes rich.
Moot says the board decision came first, but the emails make the timing a bit more confusing and tight. Poll was created on October 23rd, 2011, and Moot has claimed Poll was created to replace New, which was an earlier 4chan board that Moot himself described as a bad Stormfront. Stormfront, by the way, if you didn't know, was the long-running neo-Nazi web forum founded in 1995, and also the name of the Nazi woman from The Boys, which I really liked the latest season, to be honest. I think I just like farts and
Oh, now that he said it, actually, her name was Stormfront.
poop. And there was a lot of farts and poop in it, and gore and stuff. I don't really have media literacy. I just like farts and poop. By the way, Poll stood for politically incorrect. And the idea, and Moot's stated reasoning behind its inception, was that if you gave the racists and white nationalists their own board, they'd stop polluting the rest of the site. Basically, you quarantine the...
What did it say? According to Christine Lagorio Schafkin, Poll was created by Pool, the siphon off, and contained the utterly xenophobic and racist comments, memes from other wings of 4chan. And so it's like they just put a thread aside and kept them there hidden. It's like the underground of this website, whatever this website was or is.
Their own board, they'd stop polluting the rest of the site. Basically, you quarantine the bigotry. Poll wouldn't be available to users until the following month on November 10th, 2011. Poll would quickly be linked to the growing alt-right movement of the time, the
That's a hard statement to make, Nika, but I figured.
loose online coalition of white nationalists and reactionary politics that crystallized around 2016 that still persists up until today. The day following Poll's creation, October 24th, 2011, Nikolic and Epstein would have a dialogue.
As I told you, you are not the first one who's texting me with a certain profile picture.
Dialogue once again about Moot. Epstein wrote back to Nikolic, "I like Mama a lot."
His fan base is somehow getting bigger. Some in India, now Georgia. They're everywhere.
I drove him home. He is very white. One thing you might notice from Epstein's emails across the whole 2025 release is that he writes like a psycho. His shit is full of typos, there is no grammar and no real care in what he's actually saying. This will matter though, when we get to the longer emails.
Yeah, bro, I'm joking.
Nikolic, anyways, replied to Epstein's email.
Okay. Yeah, you weren't joking.
Praising Moot. He is great. He will be a friend. And FYI, he is one of the greatest hackers. So it's pretty clear from this interaction that Epstein and Nikolic and Moot had met at some point between the 20th of October and the 24th. and it is even possible that they had met the very day that Moot had created Pol. It's been reported by some that at this meeting, Epstein had told Moot he should have something like Pol on the website. That cannot be officially verified, and Moot has explicitly denied any such conversation occurred. But he's hanging out with Epstein, so like, who really cares, to be honest? October 28th, 2011, Nikolic and Epstein continued their discussion of Moot. He included a Washington Post article with the sentence, "The potential for manipulation is huge." The article Nikolic linked described 4chan as a hive mind, and
The name Nikolic sounds way too close to my government name. Ui, now the theories start. Is a certain Epstein connection hiding in Georgia and is top of the line? That we will find out in the next episode of, I don't know.
sites, times 4chan had been able to correctly understand and control traffic on the internet in order to breed mass disruptions. Let's take a few examples that come from this general time period. 4chan rigged Mountain Dew's Dub the Dew flavor naming contest, voting.
I only know from previous videos that Epstein has also like Russia connections. How you call the big fishes in Russia, the whales in Russia? Oh, something with O. Or. Ah, fuck, man, I can't get the name, the word. Guys, help me. The big whales in Russia, they are called. I need to check that. How you call the rich people in Russia? The real whales. Oh, bro, you just know this name here. You just said the Russian slang, but it's not what I meant. Ah, here. Oligarch. Oligarch was the name that I was looking for. Big oligarch.
Hitler did nothing wrong and gushing
Hitler
Granny to the top of the leaderboard. Very impressive. Or the time users manipulated a fan poll deciding which country Justin Bieber would tour in 2010, sending North Korea to the top of the leaderboard. Or probably most famously in 2009 when they manipulated the vote for.
Oh, Nika, be careful with stuff like that in the chat, please.
Times Person of the Year using scripts and bots in a mass effort to name Moot, the founder of 4chan, as the winner of Times Person of the Year. That's crazy. To be clear, this wasn't the only part of the voting that they manipulated. The users were also able to manipulate the following 20 spots to spell out a message to the list viewers. The first letter of every name in the list spelled out marble cake and also the game. The game being the long-running internet joke where if you think about the game, you lose. And marble cake being an old B in-joke from 4chan's most chaotic board. I apologize for anyone who hadn't lost the game in years. Sorry, I just caused a mass loss there. I'm sorry about that. On November 13th, 3 days after Pol went live, Jeffrey Epstein would email Leslie Groff, his longtime executive assistant, who was later indicted for her role in the trafficking operation, to tell Moot to come and see him and to bring along anyone he thinks is clever. Moot would confirm to meet Epstein at 3 p.m. on Sunday, January 29th. However, Moot would reach out to Epstein's assistant to say he suffered a loss, the death of a friend, and that he would not be able to attend their meeting. It is unknown what was discussed in their first initial meeting. Nothing has ever been released on what their meetings were about, and nothing of merit has ever come out in regard to it. These two lovebirds would have correspondence one last time in February of 2012. A redacted user would reach out to Moot on Valentine's Day to
Nika is becoming a professional conspiracy theory. He just finds connections everywhere. Leslie becomes Lester.
tell him on behalf of Epstein that Boris and he were free in New York City. Moot would respond 2 weeks later by apologizing for being busy with life and that he would hope to see Boris at Ted and Jeffrey
Yeah, they will find you, Nika. Be careful.
in New York. Man, life gets in the way of just big meetups, man. Life just gets in the way when you're cleverly crafting something to a rude modern civilization at its very core. Man, it's tough out here being a eruder. This is the last publicly known correspondence between these parties. While Epstein and Nikolic appeared to have a great deal of interest in Moot and 4chan as a whole, it appears it fizzled out and ended within a 4-month span. Luckily, Moot has gone on record detailing his account of what has occurred. He vehemently claims that the creation of Pol had nothing to do with his meeting with Nikolic and Epstein, and after the connection between Moot and Epstein was uncovered, Moot would go on to share his side.
So it's pretty much like it's always. They do something bad, they kinda get caught, but they deny everything, and as the video goes on, they probably go through with it.
He said Epstein had nothing to do with the reintroduction of a politics board to 4chan, nor anything else related to this.
I'm pretty knowledgeable about this. It always this way.
Site. The decision to add the board was made weeks beforehand, and the board was added almost 24 hours prior to a first chance encounter at a social event. His assistant reached out to me afterward, and I met with him one more time for an unmemorable lunch meeting. This happened at a time when I was meeting hundreds of people a month while speaking and networking at tech events. I did not meet him again, nor maintain contact.
Nika, you need to learn something. Don't talk shit about the place you eat. Talk about every country, but don't talk about your own country. That's how you keep yourself safe.
Contact. I regret having ever encountered him at all and have deep sympathy for all of his victims. It's a good statement. I believe him, to be honest. And it's pretty clear that Moot's account is at least roughly consistent with the email timeline. The Pol board edition does
You just need to learn how it works so you can survive in it. And thrive in it, you know? You just gotta understand the system. Don't go against it, just swim in it. Bro, dribble the system.
His meeting with Epstein by about a day, but his account leaves out the second invitation Epstein extended through Leslie Groff just 3 days after Pol went live, and the third one in February. Moot, by the way, has worked at Google since 2016. So he's got my blood, 23andMe. He's probably looking me up right now. He probably said, how'd this Italian guy get so many subscribers on YouTube? Italian guys aren't supposed to get subscribers on YouTube. Look at this. $38 Epstein by about a day.
ობაზია საუბარი საერთოდ ადამიანი არ ხარ. შენ ხარ საზოგადოების მტერი ეგეთ დროს.
Tamta is one of the very few officers publicly criticizing the system. Was as a senior detective
investigating crime early.
I didn't know it was that bad. I was joking about it a bit, like you can swim in the system. I didn't know it was that bad. Like, it seemed like you actually have big problems there. Whoa, that's like Jinx, man, with a cannon. And now they answer with the water cannon. What the fuck? Yalla, baby! Whoa, that looks crazy. How did they do that? It looks like a crazy minigun. It never ends. How crazy. I didn't know it's that hardcore, man. I only know like things. The only thing I know about Georgia is Kvaratskhelia and Mamar Devachvili from the UFC. And the one dude is making funny videos and is fighting, and the other dude is one of the best footballers in the world. I don't know much more about the country. For the rest, like I know they are good in wrestling, also because of the UFC. And yeah, there's my knowledge about Georgia.
My genetics, fun fact, I'm 27% English, which is incredibly embarrassing. 11% Scottish, which is sick as...
Oh, unofficial police is never good, bro. This sounds like fucking Nazi militia, man.
The Scottish energy shall never die. 11.5% Scottish, actually, and 7% Irish, which I did not realize. I thought my family was Scottish. 0.2% Welsh. I'm more Italian than I am English, which is an epic win. I'm 31% Italian and 18% Northern German, 5% Swiss, and 0.2% Greek, and then 7% Levantine. I'm a Lebanoid. A part of my family's from Lebanon, guys. My dad is almost 22% Lebanese. How crazy is that? It just seems so crazy. I'm just a white guy. You know, I'm just like a white guy, and like my dad's Lebanese. I have an incredible deal of respect for Lebanese
2.5% Lebanese. My dad is Lebanese.
culture, by the way. I love Lebanon and Greece as well. We grew up more Lebanese than Italian. I didn't even know I was Italian until I got 23andMe. Also, all that's bullshit. I'm American. I was born in America, and specifically Virginia, and now I live in Texas. And I'm more of a Virginian, I feel like, than a Texan, unfortunately. And I love Texas. Don't get me wrong. The people here are incredible, but I won't be here forever. I won't be here forever. I'm gonna move back home to Sicily. I'm gonna move back home to Gloucestershire.
I see. Oh, this sounds like crazy dictatorship. That sounds like yeah, not good.
Gloucestershire! I love Gloucestershire! No, you don't. By now, we all know about Ghislaine Maxwell, the woman who helped Epstein build the sex trafficking network and who is currently serving 20 years in federal prison for it. Federal prison! More like women's summer camp in Texas. What some people may not know is the belief that she ran one of the earliest large Reddit accounts on the platform. A quick primer if you're not really a Reddit person, which I don't blame you. I like Reddit a lot. I've been getting lambasted on there since the very beginning. I went on r/bodybuilding when I was like 15 years old or some shit, or something about building muscle or whatever. And I was like, what's the best way to build muscle? And then they were just like,
Yeah, Nika, don't you think it's funny how everyone is called Nazi nowadays? Everyone is a Nazi, man. The left call the right Nazi, the right call the left Nazi, the upwards call the downwards Nazi, the downwards call the upwards Nazi. All are the Nazis, man. Fucking Nazis.
eat more food, you idiot, you're so fucking stupid. And that's been my experience with Reddit ever since. Asking about my toads, get shit on. Anything, just get shit on, dude. You get shit on Reddit. I don't fit in on Reddit, okay?
You know this meme picture where like everyone is pointing with the finger on each other and they all have a mask on or something? That's actually what's going on.
I'm the most alien on there. But anyways, usernames on Reddit are prefixed with a U// and topic communities are called
I think it's like the Scooby-Doo meme picture.
subreddits prefixed with an R/. The account in question is U/Maxwell Hill. Maxwell Hill was the first Reddit account to reach 1 million karma. Karma, by the way, is Reddit's points system, which they're points awarded by other users for posts and comments. Like if you say something good and you get an updoot, you can get some karma. To this day, the account still sits at 15.5 million karma. They were the mod, basically an unpaid manager, of r/world news, r/politics, technology, science, environment, Europe, uplifting news, and celebrities. The account is one of the most prolific in all of Reddit
In other words, they had a big voice in the whole Reddit community.
history. And from 2006 until 2020, the account posted to Reddit almost every single day. The timeline is very suspicious. On a platform with hundreds of millions of users, user Maxwell Hill was ranked the 8th most active account ever, top decimal percent power use. But gaps in Maxwell Hill's post and comment history correspond with events in Ghislaine's own life. The days that Maxwell Hill didn't post would align with
Okay, guys. I don't read anything that is showing here, but I read it for myself. That's why I was so quiet. And it's crazy.
known locations where Ghislaine would have been unable to post, as well as Jewish holidays that she observed. Maxwell Hill's
What are you writing? They made that. Yeah, okay. The same party has been in charge for over 12 years now. Yeah. As soon as it's like 12 years in my country, that's not even possible. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit sounds like Russia. And also the amount of people that the protest is like 300,000 in Tipsili alone. 300,000 people? That's like over half the population of Luxembourg is protesting there. It's crazy. Yeah, bro, that's the JamerLama, man. We switcheroo from gaming to we are gamers, but we are not stupid.
post history confirms their birthday was in late December after December 21st.
By the way, guys, I think now that we watched the Epstein video here, I can show you this one here. Fuck, how do we...
Elaine's own birthday. 38 power use, but gaps.
You might be interested, the people that watch this video here. Now I can make some Werbung. Guys, I have
38 minutes before Jeff.
I have another channel which I never promoted. It is called Llama Explains, bro. And as you can see, there's only one video. If someone is interested, here's a link.
Day is Christmas, December 25th. In 2011, Maxwell Hill would hit 1 million karma, the first account in Reddit history to do so, and Matt Honan, then a senior writer at Gizmodo and now an editor of the MIT Technology Review, would write an article on the most viral people on the internet and place Maxwell Hill.
Yo, the agent, man. He's coming at the right time, man. Oh, and by the way, I checked that they were elected in 2012, so they have been in charge longer than I have been alive. Like, come on, bro, that is not democracy. Yeah, man, you're right.
At the top. After this article was published, the team at Gizmodo would receive an email from Maxwell Hill themselves. One of the most interesting aspects of the article is the author hints that Maxwell...
But the question is, how is it possible that something like that is still working, even though it is obviously like an open book, if the protests are this big? Yeah, Agent Man, we succeeded in everything we wanted to do today. We got Beckham, even though he costed me more than I hoped so. But we got Div 2, and now we're chilling, watching an Epstein reaction video here. That's what we do, bro. Yeah, that sounds shitty. But I hope you all over there can somehow make it.
Maxwell Hill could be any gender, any identity, and that we shouldn't just assume Maxwell Hill is a man. Going forward, I'm going to call Maxwell Hill Hill.
I'm pretty sure you're not alone. I think there probably and will be more people in the chat who live in a country where the government is hella corrupted. Because it's getting more and more over the whole world. Like, I don't really know what's going on here in Luxembourg. And that's also why I don't talk about it. The only thing I know is banks have a lot to say, and Luxembourg is the bank country. Good night, Agent Man. I hope you have a good sleep. And thanks, man.
For short, because I don't want to say Maxwell Hill anymore. Across their entire dialogue, an interview done over email revealed virtually no personal details about Hill. They emphasized that Hill could be absolutely anyone, and in this case, could this individual actually be Elaine Maxwell with a pretty obvious username? Hill is described as purposefully working to ascend to the upper echelon of Reddit users and history. It was an endeavor. It was actual calculated work that Hill themselves went on to detail. The connections and how they relate to news and that providers of news were always going to do better. During this era of Reddit, it was still run by its co-founders with 10 key Redditors consistently on the front page. And also at this time, companies would hire from the top Redditors to build new platforms, treating their knowledge of how information traveled as currency. After many would leave, Hill would work...
Let me tell you this, Nika. If a 12-year-old, without fronting you, knows so much detailed corruption that is going on, the knowledge about it must lie very deep. What I want to say about it is, it seems like it's swinging, you know, the power curve. Maybe the next few years, the change will come. Because if the corruption or the manipulation would be strong, then you as a 12-year-old couldn't tell me all of this, you know? You know my thought process in it. It seems like the topic is very big in your country. Ah, shit, man. Like your last comment here, my answer is try to keep the positive in it. At least you can leave the country. Ah, I see. Some people will never leave the country once.
Consistently to become #1 on Reddit.
But it's shit that you have to leave the country to be good, you know?
Eventually, as subreddits began to emerge and Hill began moderating, they spent increasingly more time on Reddit. They were instrumental in bringing r/world news to one of the top 5 subreddits at the—
What is this? Llama? What is this llama? Oh no, don't tell me some pedophile shit is llama. What is llama? Videos, gaming, what the fuck? Llama.
They were instrumental.
Let me see. Don't tell me I need to name change. Ah, okay. We calm down again, guys. We calm down. Llama was the AMA, Ask Me Anything format of Reddit. Everything fine. Llama has nothing to do with pedophiles.
And bringing r/world news to
I can keep my name.
one of the top 5 subreddits. At the time of this article, Hill spent roughly 3 to 4 hours a day on Reddit. They were planning on spending less time as they began to start their own business. Now, if this was Ghislaine, then there are some interesting parallels just from here, the way she viewed the news and the dissemination of it. Knowledge is a weapon. Her own father, a media magnate and potential Mossad agent, Robert Maxwell, would—
He said it. Why are they doing this in your country, Nika? Because knowledge is a weapon.
Have taught her this view, as it's a very important one. Robert Maxwell deserves his own specific deep dive, by the way. I might get killed for it, but we'll see. I don't actually want to die, by the way. I just want to talk about stuff, and some of the stuff probably should be talked about on more normal channels, like mine. Maybe not normal. I don't really know, guys. Anyways, got a little some of this, a little some of that, right there. How about them apples? What is that, crack? That's that crystal. That's that rock. Come on now. Charlie Sheen said you smoke the rock, you turn gay. That's what Charlie Sheen said. I'm trying to find out. Is Charlie Sheen full of shit?
Did Charlie Sheen smoke the rock?
Comment down below, my crack rock smokers. I'm wondering what the rest of the day leads for me. Anyways, there is a clear distinction in the view of media providers and those who consume. Hill wanted to be a provider. Not to mention, in 2012, Ghislaine would start the Terramar Project, her ocean conservation nonprofit, which critics later argued was a reputation laundering vehicle and a public-facing identity built right when she needed one. She made it to launder reputation. What a concept, doing something just for your reputation. What the f? I should consider something like that. Now, this is where it gets really insane. Hill's last post went up on July 1st, 2020, and Ghislaine Maxwell was arrested less than 24 hours later on July 2nd, 2020.
Oh, and they keep the people stupid. It kills the development, but it keeps them in power. But I think they are too late with their strategy, as I explained to you, because the knowledge seems to be very deep in your country.
An anonymous Reddit user posting under
Like 350k people protesting is not normal.
the handle UBGNY compiled what's still the canonical version of this theory, a long sourced post laying out the connections between Hill's account and Ghislaine's life. One really good example from the post is there is a distinct lack in posting lining up with the death of Ghislaine's mother. The post is pretty extensive in all the claims that are made. There are hyperlinks throughout the entire thing with screen caps and a follow-up post as well. The post makes a strong case that they are the same person, but potentially the strongest claim is that there is another account that also stopped posting the day before Hill did. This account was called an utensil.
Always keep believing, guys. Keep believing.
An utensil was a mod of most of the subs Hill was a moderator of and has a similar writing style. On May 27, 2015, 2 accounts were made on Vote, a now defunct Reddit-style website that became a refuge for users banned from Reddit, under the names Maxwell Hill and an utensil. Now, of course, haters are going to try to debunk, as they always do. And there are 2 prominent sources that have attempted to debunk this claim. The first is a Vice article penned by Jason Cabler, a
By the way, guys, I get something to eat. It's past 12 and like I haven't really eaten for how do you call it? Night eat. So yeah, I'm very, very hungry, man. I'm soon back. Turn on the camera. My camera is turned on.
Longtime tech reporter at Vice titled Incoherent Conspiracies suggests Ghislaine Maxwell is a powerful Redditor. Honestly, good title. Right to the point. One of the first debunking tactics the article attempts to do is to reduce the karma achievements down to fake internet points when it was observed, and we do have on record examples of the early days of Reddit in which these kinds of achievements resulting in high-profile tech jobs. For example, like when I worked at EchoStar in Mount Jackson, Virginia as a compression technician. I got that job because of my Reddit karma. It's pretty obvious in the Vice article that the author is referencing the BGNY post, but they don't really introduce any reason to discount the conclusions in my opinion. They instead frame them as nonsensical and far-fetched, aka, it's a conspiracy theory, why would you believe it? Well, because I've been hitting that rock Charlie Sheen style, and it's got me all wild and crazy. By the way, I'm defending this. I think that Ghislaine Maxwell is one of the most powerful Redditors of all time, and these people just, they orchestrate the world pretty much. It's kind of my belief in a general sense. Some of the actual evidence that Vice puts forward to discount the theory is that Maxwell Hill's fellow moderators dispute the conspiracy. Vice quotes another well-known moderator, which is great work, saying Hill is just some guy. The mods have reported these conspiracies to admins, but nothing has been removed, even.
That's a good thing, huh? If you feel good in it. It's a good thing.
To this day. The mods, citing the admins, say Hill is a Malaysian man whose username comes from Maxwell Hill, which is a real place in Malaysia. It's a colonial area hill station now called Bukit Lerut, which I'm not saying. Colonial area hill station.
Malaysia? We had yesterday someone in the chat from Malaysia.
Now called Bukit Lerut, which I'm not saying that right. Hill themselves has denied actually ever living there, by the way. Hill never responded back to Vice, and neither have Ghislaine's lawyers or Reddit's spokespeople. So it could be a coincidence, but I'm all in on it. The other debunker is Ben Sheffield, the writer behind the independent blog Coagulopath, which is a really cool name, to be honest with you, but his article ultimately makes the same or similar argument as the Vice article. Sheffield notes that Hill called themselves a married 40-year-old man in a 2010 Redditor of the Day profile, and that fellow mods say Hill lives in Malaysia. But Hill themselves has elsewhere denied living in Malaysia, meaning either the mods are wrong, the 2010 information profile was disinformation, or Hill is just whoever they need to be on any given day. None of that disproves the Ghislaine theory. To be honest, it just means the cover, if it is a cover, isn't airtight. And we know that these are access agents, that these people are involved in intelligence operations. We know that. So that's like what they do, is just lie and make things like it's yes, of course Ghislaine Maxwell denies that she's Ghislaine Maxwell and a part of a sex trafficking operation, and also the orchestrator of a massive access operation to get blackmail on all the powerful people in the world. Of course they deny that, and if they don't deny it, they just die magically in a jail cell. So probably one of the strongest claims Sheffield makes is how Ghislaine has gone on record claiming to be Trump's friend, but Hill was notorious for posting anti-Trump content. Hill had Trump derangement syndrome, and
Trump derangement syndrome?
Sheffield makes a point of mocking the theorists in that this would just be disinformation. Could be that someone obsessed with karma would post something they know would generate karma, is what I would say, but maybe that's not likely. Nevertheless, the debunking of this theory from both Vice and Sheffield is pretty much just a means to make fun of those who believe in the theory, conspiracy theorists, which is, it's pretty common. I mean, it is fun to make fun of people who believe things that are insane. And unfortunately though, over time, man, it's just like, it's becoming, everything is becoming like more and more real. And it's really a shame, because I would consider myself a skeptical person, and now I'm not really.
It's the Matrix, guys.
That skeptical about much stuff. I'm just like, yeah, I could see that. I don't believe it just because the government says it's not true, you know, I'm not that dumb, okay? And I do like making fun of that. Like, for example, flat earth stuff. If you study ballistics in any way, you'll find that the earth is round. And there's also just the hilarious experiments that prove, I don't know, the flat earth thing, that's one of the ones where I'm on board with just immediately making fun of those people, because it is really dumb. But we know that Ghislaine Maxwell and we know that Epstein are bad and evil and have orchestrated lots of stuff, and that the government is doing its absolute best to cover it up in any way that they possibly can. Why am I drinking this when I could be drinking this? All right, guys, come on now. It's a Sour Boys Echelon Twilight Fusion energy drink, 200 milligrams caffeine, available at sour.gg with Twilight Fusion gummies. Same exact flavors. And then 2026, we're so far breaking even. And that's because we've been reformulating things and we've been preparing for a scale, essentially. Because we want a really big, awesome candy company. We haven't taken any capital. We have 0 investors. It's myself, my wife, my childhood best friends. Right now, my mom's doing customer service. She probably won't be forever.
Ah, yeah. That was his candy shop, guys. Sour.gg, he has a candy shop, supposedly.
It's vegan candy, no gelatin, it's gluten-free. We release 4 new flavors every single month. We don't use artificial or synthetic dyes. All of our flavors are from natural sources. It is the best candy if you like sour stuff. The reviews and the customer feedback speaks for itself. I am incredibly grateful for how far you guys have allowed this business to come, and my YouTube channel. Every single day, I cannot believe that I am able to do this. So I appreciate that. If you want to support it, go to sour.gg and hit subscribe on this video or whatever. It doesn't matter. You don't have to do any of those things if you don't want. BGNY would include a follow-up post showing that comments pertaining to some of Hill's more controversial takes were being actively deleted. There's no reason to tiptoe around it completely. Users from Poll were archiving Hill's profile and every mention of pedophilia and ephebophilia, the technical term for attraction to mid to late teens, on their profile.
What is mid to late teens? And what's the difference?
It's a very clear distinction if you're
I studied psychology, guys. I have never heard of this term.
a pedophile. Actually, that's an ephebophile, dude. Okay. From this archiving, they were able to ascertain parts of Hill's accounts were being deleted in real time as they archived the account. And as of 2026, the remaining entirety of the account has been documented. People responding to old comments of Hill's were also being actively deleted. Epstein was a bit of a weird guy outside of being one of the most prolific pedophile sex traffickers to ever exist in modern times. On his computer, he sent at least one 4chan link to a girlfriend. Whether he actually posted is undocumented, but he is a confirmed lurker. And the fact that there were enough
He is a confirmed lurker.
everyday users just browsing Poll, V or B even, not knowing that they might be arguing with Jeffrey Epstein or calling him slurs as they argue over Mountain Dew flavors or some bullshit like that. I think that's something that none of us are really ready to consider. Probably one of the most ridiculous.
I think with the Mountain Dew, he just meant cannibal stuff and shit, you know?
Ridiculous things shared in the files was when Epstein emailed one of his girlfriends a 4chan link with animated Rule 34 content. If you don't know what that is, God bless you. This Rule 34 content was from the children's horror video game franchise Five Nights at Freddy's. And the idea that Jeffrey Epstein would take a child's video game and find something.
What?
That is, God bless you. This Rule 34 content was from the children's horror video game franchise Rule 34 content. If you don't know what that is, God bless you. This Rule 34 content was from the children's horror video game franchise Five Nights at Freddy's. And the idea that Jeffrey Epstein would take a child's video game and find something sexual between the characters interesting is not shocking even in the slightest. And while we all consider Epstein a monster, perhaps we should also consider the concept that he's a loser too. I mean, we're building a pretty good case. The way he writes his messages, the whole 4chan
Is this like a gore pedophiles shit? And they took the game Five Nights at Freddy's as example to do some shit there? Did I understand that correctly? And bro, why do you know this?
Thing. It's
When I was 12, I was trying to get into the fucking sport college, and I was only thinking about me, how I can become cooler, girls, and sport and gaming. I had nothing else in my brain. How is it possible that you are sitting in my chat and telling me what rule 34 is, man? What the fuck?
possible to be an incredibly prolific access agent, an asset for multiple intelligence agencies around the world, and simultaneously be a loser. Epstein himself did have a fascination and belief in an alt-right takeover as well. And in 2018,
You know what that shows, Nika? That just simply shows the difference of growing up in a rich country like Luxembourg and a country that is in deep dictatorship for so many years. Like, we grew up with completely different problems, you know? If you compare my problems, I had none. I could grow up as stupid as I wanted, and I still made it. So, to be here, you know, without completely fucking it up. Yeah, crazy how things can influence. You're probably on my brain level when I was at 18. Yeah, I understand. That could be the consequence, yeah. But I think Russia is so deep in shit with Ukraine right now, I don't think Russia can afford a second war, to be honest. 2008 war, no, not really. But let's not fall again into this one. Let's finish the video here.
email exchange with Peter Thiel, Epstein wrote, when Thiel wrote back asking what he meant, Epstein replied, counter to globalization, amazing alliances. You see, it was through social media that Epstein believed globalization.
Finding things on their way to collapse was much easier than finding the next bargain.
Amazing alliances. You see, it was through social media that Epstein believed alt-right thought would spread, and he was correct. And Nikolic, our friend of the show, and from the beginning of this video, was very likely aware of Epstein's belief in spreading alt-right thought and considered his observations of 4chan as a potential place to spread this ideology. Outside of 4chan, he also had a fascination with other online spaces, particularly within video game communities. He had an Xbox Live profile, which was banned in 2013 due to his status as being a registered sex offender. That you just get banned on Xbox Live for that. It's pretty much it. It's pretty hard to get banned on Xbox Live. Believe me, I tried a lot. I'm just kidding. I was a good guy on Xbox Live when I was a little kid. I was afraid when people said that they were like in the FBI and their dad owned Walmart and stuff. I believed them. I was like, I'm not messing with that. Get that off me. Don't put that on me, Ricky.
Well, when I was on PlayStation 3, 12, 13, 14 years old, together with Barker and the other bros, well, we were just fucking cursing each other, fucking flaming, harassing whoever came in our way. Like the chat, the speaking chat lobby was fucking Wild West. Everyone wanted to kill each other. And good old Black Ops 2 times. Black Ops 1 times. Modern Warfare 2 times. Good old Call of Duty days. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm the Ankh, bro. I have lived through things that you did not. Yeah. Yeah.
Bobby is what I said, probably.
And you are living through things that I didn't live through yet. I might only have heard and seen them from afar.
Because I love that movie. Jared Holt, a senior researcher at Open Measures, which is an extremism research nonprofit, didn't realize that was a thing, is skeptical that Epstein directly influenced the creation of Poll, as some people online might have suggested, like me just now, for example. But the link between Bannon and the ideology of the website, in my opinion, is impossible to ignore. I mean, it seems very clear. Epstein repeatedly talked about hating Trump and all this stuff, but is allied with Bannon and is like trying to grow. It's really bizarre. Additionally, at this point in time, many people did want to meet Moot due to his rising star status in the tech space. But interestingly enough, an article from The Verge surmised one of the reasons for this fame was Time magazine's poll that named him world's most influential person. Same poll 4chan users.
Imagine something of some of the greatest pedophiles and whatever he was influenced in was creator, was like influencer of the year, whatever. Most influential person. We had a pedophile connector as most influential person. You have to imagine that.
Had manipulated. One of Epstein's main accounts he spent the most time on was for World of Warcraft, which is crazy. And according to the files, that's how he first came into contact with Trump's strategist Steve Bannon years before Bannon entered politics. And their documented correspondence picks up later after Bannon left the White House in 2017.
What a loser game.
And he started filming that really
greatest loser game ever created. That would Trump say.
Weird puff piece that we have footage of now, where he's just like sitting, he's talking about the, he's just sitting there, he's talking. He's so hard to listen to and look at. He's so ugly, dude.
So Santa Fe Institute in the late 80s, early 90s, I was interested, I was on the board of Rockefeller.
Bannon originally began as the CEO of Internet Gaming Entertainment, which is hilarious. Bannon's company would hire Chinese low-wage workers to grind the virtual currency gold in World of Warcraft. How the f is this real? Then again, he does look like he plays World.
No, you're not really. I think you would be safe starting from 16. But you say you're already a pretty big boy. Maybe you already grew out of it too. Yeah, maybe you're right.
Warcraft. Am I right, fellow Halo Chads? We don't play World of Warcraft. We get disappointed all the time by the pieces of shit that these
Whoa, do you already have a beard?
devs keep releasing. Sitting in a $2,000 chair. I got it for my birthday a couple years ago. Okay, guys, I love Halo. Anyways, back to the video. The company was a massive success somehow and would amass $60 million. One of Bannon's IGE co-founders, Brock Pierce, former Disney child actor, later a major crypto investor, would also help Epstein break into crypto. Bannon himself said most famously in a 2017 BuzzFeed interview that IGE is where he realized anonymous online communities were full of young, disaffected men he could organize for right-wing causes, which we've definitely witnessed happen, for sure. I mean, that's like...
Oh, I hate how everything gets described nowadays, man. I kinda hate it. These rootless white males had monster power. Alt-right movement. What the fuck is alt-right movement? What is a rootless white male? Why is my English is too bad, man?
That's been a thing. Regardless of right wing or left wing, it's happened on both sides. The disaffected are dangerous. Bannon's next endeavor was Breitbart, the conservative news site he turned into the mouthpiece of the alt-right during the first bigly Trump.
I don't even know if you can see my mustache, guys. I cut it a little bit. But I have like a Mexican mustache. Very, very thin blonde. Yeah. And I can't really see. Yeah. When I'm laughing, you can see my hair here. Here, guys. Here you see the end. Here is the end. You see, it covers the whole upper lip, and then I made a little hole here in the middle, so it's actually looking a little bit like South American.
Administration campaign. I'm not really sure what the Trump train. Bannon kept his finger on the pulse of online spaces, still seeing them as viable and full of potential. He wanted to forge a connection between the kind of disaffected men who browsed a board like Poll and right-wing politics. In his attempt to bridge the gap, he hired Milo Yiannopoulos, a flamboyant Charlie Sheen-style gay man, British provocateur who built a following baiting feminists and progressives online. He hired him to be his main correspondent in the tech and online space, which is, that guy is a provocateur. The likes of which, I mean, is he still around? I really don't know. I haven't seen him in a long time. He was like 2017, 2016, 18 era. That shit was crazy. That was a different time. Milo's initial focus was Gamergate, and Gamergate needs some explaining. In 2014, an ex-boyfriend wrote a long blog post about his indie developer ex, Zoe Quinn, alleging that she'd traded sexual favors for positive reviews of her games from games journalists. The post
Writer such a thing whom along with at least 4 other men what the fuck?
sexual favors for
they're
positive
all so
reviews
weird.
of her games from games journalists. The post detonated into a months-long harassment campaign aimed at Quinn and the women who defended her, doxing them, swatting them, and so on. And worse, most of it was organized out of 4chan. Also Twitter, by the way. Twitter.
The question is, why do you have a classroom chat where your teacher is in it? And why do you send a meme in a group chat where your teacher is in it? Those are the real questions, bro.
As well. But Milo found that energy and learned how to sort of point it and galvanize it into something very useful. Milo would later resign from Breitbart in 2017 after a 2016 podcast clip from Drunken Peasants in which he defended sexual relationships between 13-year-old boys and adult men.
You are advocating for cross-generational relationships here. Can we be honest about that?
Yeah, I don't mind admitting that.
Framing it as a personal experience defense based on his own abuse as a 13-year-old boy by a priest.
This arbitrary and oppressive idea of consent, some of those relationships between younger boys and older men, the sort of coming-of-age relationships, the relationships in which those older men help those young boys to discover who they are.
It sounds
yeah, well,
like,
you know what?
It sounds like Catholic priest molestation.
Yeah, what the fuck is he saying? What the fuck is this dude saying? Milo Yiannopoulos, what the fuck, man, is he saying?
To me.
And you know what? I'm grateful for Father Michael. I wouldn't give nearly such good head if it wasn't for him.
By the
What did he just say? Thank you for Father Michael. I wouldn't give... Huh? What am I watching, man? What the fuck?
By the way, I think Milo Yiannopoulos is no longer gay. and he's Catholic.
Bro, all the Catholics, man. What the fuck?
Instead. So you can choose. You can either
all the fucking religions, man.
be gay or you can be Catholic. I'm neither. It's very bad, very odd, very strange, creepy, weird, up, stupid thing to
Boy, I swear every religion has something creepy in it.
say, and just disgusting and degenerate type behavior, really, in all honesty.
But the Catholics are definitely the number one.
But Bannon sort of created the pipeline that Nikolic told Epstein was there, and from Poll to Breitbart to the 2016 Trump presidency, and now to Israel. It was after the Trump presidency that Epstein and Bannon began a correspondence, and this correspondence would continue leading up to the very day that Epstein was arrested. From the DOJ files, we know that Epstein and Bannon primarily discussed cryptocurrency and how to weaponize Epstein's wealth to fund right-wing
I take this back, maybe not number one, lol. Yeah.
Ideology. They would often brainstorm on ways to fund right-leaning coalitions through crypto.
Top three.
Currency, and through this they funded far-right European political movements outside of America, some in Germany, some in France, some in Hungary. It was the new continental hard right, all right, guys? And they had the explicit goal with this venture to stave off Time's Up for the next decade plus. Time's Up being the post-Weinstein anti-sexual harassment movement that took down tons of powerful men in 2017 and 2018. Bannon was one of Epstein's last planned meetings he had to cancel before being detained. Epstein also was helping Bannon portray Trump issues on the world stage as someone who was his friend for so long. Somehow, Epstein and Bannon shared some white supremacist views as well. Epstein was trying to meet with Charles Murray, a debunked racist scientist, for his work on...
Nah. Don't think that many people will see it. And if they see it, I don't think they will watch the video long enough to make any comments about it. Like, I'm watching this video now for 35 minutes, but I think we are watching it now over an hour already. So yeah, it's already very dragged.
On the race science book, The Bell Curve, Epstein was even drawn to concepts of climate.
Wouldn't be the first time that I do certain comments about certain things, and never happened that someone said something in the chat.
Driven population calling. Epstein was into breeding. There's the whole conspiracy at Zora Ranch. I have an entire video on that. It's really dark and especially bizarre coming from a Jewish person. It's strange. I'm not Jewish. He's Jewish. I'm Italian. And while Epstein's official link
he's not Jewish, he's Italian,
to 4chan explicitly ends at the meetings with Moot, there is still an undercurrent of fascination for him in the forums. He lurked, he probably posted, let's be real, and he would link with people like Bannon, who saw the potential of these spaces and held the ideas to potentially weaponize them. So a basic chain. Poll gave most of Gamergate its organizing space in 2014. Gamergate gave the alt-right its first taste of mass online
well, that's one phone less.
Harassment as political action. That energy fed Pizzagate, which is a way more compelling sort of gate incident. If you don't know, it's the 2016 conspiracy theory that a DC pizza shop fronted a child sex trafficking ring run by Democrats only. That's kind of where it trails off for me, which in turn seeded QAnon, which is the widespread, sprawling, if you will, conspiracy movement starting in 2017 that claimed Donald Trump was secretly fighting a cabal of elite pedophiles. By the way, they are the cabal of elite. I guess you write what you know. I don't really.
He nearly said it.
Really know. It's really interesting though. There isn't a good or bad guy. It's just they're just the bad guys. It's just the bad guys. Those people they're just the bad guys. Unfortunately, I love America. I love my countrymen. Fuck my government, to be honest. And smash like on.
She wouldn't be texting if it was that bad.
This video and hit subscribe for the next one. I'm in Tel Aviv and I'm Oompaville's greatest fan. The QAnon.
Because it's very late and not every eFootball player is interested in Epstein reactions. I think the YouTube chat has been dead for over 2 hours now. I think you need to go back to YouTube a little bit, bro. Help me in YouTube, bro.
part very interesting to me because a lot of the people that I grew up around, not really the people that I grew up with,
but keep it clean.
They're a little quicker to catch on. But a lot of the people that I grew up around were very much into QAnon, and their intentions were not, I don't like minorities.
This is actually, you couldn't count this as streaming anymore. This is like, I'm actually doing like, right now, I'm working on a video. Like this one will just get cutted, zack, 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 zack. I try to keep out too much of the chat and keep in as much of the video as it is, which will already be a lot of work because I need to listen to most of the parts. And yeah, that's what we do now.
Or I'm a bigot. It's like there's an evil cabal and they're hurting children and they're trying to ruin our cities and culture or whatever, and they're doing this all to enrich a very small group of people. That's what it seemed like they believed to me, but it's very ironic because QAnon, the believers, who some of which were just terrified of what harm was being done to children, which is a noble cause in my opinion, they didn't realize the space that they were congregating on may have been conceived by the man who exemplified their fears the most, and he's kind of the representation of that now. That is unfortunately the MAGA movement and Trump. Now there's aliens. Who cares about Epstein, dude? And if you care about Epstein, guess what?
Yeah, but what's happened to all the alien talk?
You're gonna get your
No one is interested in aliens anymore.
Congressional seat bought. Literally bought. Don't get me even started, self, about that. We can't talk about politics. You can buy a congressional seat in the United States of America. Did you know that? Did you know that? That makes me so angry, dude.
That's what you call pay to win?
I feel a literal, I have goosebumps right now. I am so angry, genuinely angry. Not at anything political necessarily, but at the idea of what I believe and love America to be, being just molested by the government as it is right now. And it has been, by the way, by every government since the shooting of JFK, essentially, and even before that. I mean, basically post-World War II, pretty much, is the end of the dream that existed.
For real? YouTube is just deleting comments like that?
For a fleeting amount of time. It is like, and I don't know, anyways. That's another video, maybe. That's gonna be a dark one, bro. You're gonna see me hanging from the ceiling with a really short rope. That's how it's gonna end. Just my legs. Sorry, I shouldn't do that. 4chan and Reddit, on the other hand, are two spaces where the user bases essentially hate one another. And if you don't know this, good, stay that way. Just watch this video and move on. Two less internet savvy people, they may look very similar, but their ideologies are very different.
An American complaining about the government since World War II with a Georgian in chat is kinda ironic.
All right, 4chan strives.
Well, you don't know who is in his comments.
For true anonymity, while Reddit allows for some history and archiving based around a username. Things on
maybe there are more Georgians in his comments.
4chan are only archived when someone seeks out to do so. There's virtually no moderation on 4chan, and moderation is very heavy on Reddit. And while Reddit has its darkness, okay guys, there's some dark shit on Reddit. There's some Chungus type shit on Reddit. Reddit is not defined by the darkness. 4chan is defined by the darkness. 4chan is Epstein. Reddit is Ghislaine. There we go. The more
social media is controlled by
controlled, more archived platform tracks to Ghislaine, and the chaotic anonymous one tracks to Epstein. Ghislaine was the orchestrator of the crimes. She kept the record. She did most of the heavy lifting. She's still alive as well. She cared about the functions of what happened, and Epstein was chaotic. He didn't care. He wrote in all lowercase. He didn't care about the specifics or his actions. He just wanted to be a piece of shit. So if Maxwell Hill was Ghislaine's account, it fits behavior-wise for what we can see from the...
His name is Oompaville. Guys, this is Oompaville. I put the link in the chat. Go check him out. He's like a huge YouTuber. He does very good videos.
The Epstein files. Ghislaine was a try-hard Redditor and Epstein was a loser 4chan chud. Pretty cool. And while the link between Nicholas Epstein and Moot was in fact there, it does not mean that he was an orchestrator of these events. More than Nicholas was aware that these topics would have been of great interest to Epstein. I still don't buy that Nicholas just was like, I don't even know why you're the executor as well, dude. That's just crazy. What the f? Dude, also I have no idea where this came from. What's this thing, dude? What the f is this, bro? Who the fuck has this? A rat, dude, with like an animatronic thing or something? His name's Professor Z.
Oh, this is Emilio Butragueno.
Lol, that's the weirdest. It is weird as fuck. Anyways, Epstein was also interested in talking to left-leaning people as well. It's just during the time there was a big wave, and those people are just interested.
Yeah, sometimes like for me it falls under the category psychopaths. The problem is that too many psychopaths in power.
Interested in waves.
They all got some problem in their head.
And trends and who's about to take power.
The thing is, the problems that have the problem in their head very often get to power because the problem in their head makes it possible for them because they're kind of ruthless, you know?
And, you know, they're on top of the world, literally. So if Hill was Ghislaine, then they were operating.
This is like psychology very simply explained because I don't remember the correct words anymore.
In both right and left-leaning spaces. Epstein himself admitted in the files that he was interested in tribalism or turning people against one another. He was an opportunist.
Yeah, this could be called like a psyop. All those memes and making jokes about stuff just makes normalized everything for the people. Could be like a psyop.
Someone who seeks to take power and utilize it in any form or capacity for their own gain, his own gain. Perhaps there's more information in the Epstein files that will, I don't know, be more informal. I don't know, guys, and it teaches more about this. I don't know. There's a lot more information. The files still haven't been released. It's still ridiculous and unacceptable, but what are you gonna do? Bitch and moan? Yeah, pretty much. It's about all you can do, unfortunately. There's also more than one mysterious 4chan post in the Epstein orbit. On July 1st, 2020 at 8:05 p.m., a 4chan user went on the creepy conspiracy and supernatural board of 4chan. It's called X. The user would detail their job and who...
Very weird that the biggest social media platform right now by the richest dude in the world is called X.
Who they worked for. They worked for Jeffrey Epstein. The entire story devolves into absolutely heinous acts, most of which, if I explained, would get this video. Our story
I just read it for myself, as you said, like it says some bad stuff.
devolves into absolutely heinous acts, most of which, if I explained, would get this video completely demonetized. And it describes first working for Epstein in New York City and eventually being moved to the island.
Just to clarify.
And the depraved things this person would see.
Just to clarify.
And then aid in cleaning and covering these things up. Then on July 21st, 2020, a smaller YouTuber named Mark Antony would use text-to-speech to post the contents of the story onto YouTube. amass around 6,000 views at the time of recording, and then we found in the Epstein files, when they emerged, that the story and transcripts of the video were used and investigated by the FBI. The FBI at some point believed something within this video.
Oh man, I hope the FBI is not investigating me.
Video and story might be true and worth investigating. They saw it as a lead. They specifically noted that the user was claiming that they were a threat to themselves, but nothing public has ever really come out of the investigation, and the poster was never identified, and the claims were never substantiated, and the file, if there is one, has not fully been released. That is obviously worth keeping in mind for what comes next, because the death post on Poll isn't the only time a 4chan user surfaced inside knowledge about Epstein that the FBI couldn't trace back. And this is not ancient history. As recently as April 2025, 4chan was hacked by a rival website, Soyjack Party, in which emails that surfaced in the leak showed a proliferation of bots, FBI.gov emails, and university and work emails. The .gov screenshots in particular have never been independently verified. The crypto and tech news site flagged them as likely fabricated, and there's a real chance that they were planted in the leak as a prank, you know, for
That's how money is made, guys. With those hacks are the money hacks. Suddenly the blackmailing is starting.
Trolls, I guess, because it looks bad. Personally, I do think the broader leak is real, but you got to take the really crazy stuff with a grain of salt always. But man, ooh, woo! The fallout from the leak is pretty large, and the website was down for nearly 2 weeks, and mods and janitors would be doxxed from the fallout. And what wasn't actually
I appreciate yeah. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think there are other people to investigate in America, or that are being investigated in America right now. That had more they have many people that are getting sued right now for talking.
Surprising if you were aware of 4chan's history is the FBI email. So take the Agents of Chaos thing with a grain of salt, obviously, but what's true is the FBI has had agents monitoring 4chan and every other internet social media platform for years for terror threats, school shooter plots, child exploitation network.
Yeah, this is known. And it is not bad that they do it.
And so on. You know, doing their jobs. Their presence on the site is not a secret. And given the amount of domestic and foreign terror shootings and even potential serial killers that have surfaced on or around 4chan, it is not a shock that someone from the Federal Bureau of Investigation might be watching certain boards or so on and so forth, especially if they were aware of the tie to Epstein and the site as a whole. So, Federal Bureau of Investigation agents or Federal Bureau of Causing Chaos agents exposed? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. What's real, what's not real? I don't know. I know the FBI doesn't do their job now, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's what I want to say. They don't even know if the FBI is on their side or against them.
Epstein would die in the early hours of August 10th, 2019. He was found unresponsive in a cellar.
America is kind of cooked, man.
Around 6:30 a.m. and the user RPTND1SI, the OP, made his first post at 8:16 a.m. Eastern Standard. And in that post, he kept it.
I think America is way worse than many think.
Very brief. Epstein died of a cardiac arrest as a result of hanging. OP would make 5 more comments in the entirety of the thread. The first reply in the thread came from another.
But I'm also pretty sure, because it's like very divided, the country. Depending on where you live in America, I'm pretty sure it can be very cool as well.
Anonymous user calling OP's claim fake. OP responded describing how the death was declared and a non-specific medical resuscitation attempt. This is all very important. His next response was to someone asking how he knew. He responded, "I just know," and then correctly stated where they pronounced Epstein's death. When asked if he had proof and if OP was just wasting time, he simply responded with, "Screencap." And his very last message, nearly 35 minutes after posting, was going into extensive detail with medical jargon of what was done to Epstein to attempt resuscitation.
Yeah, those are the ones that he showed at the beginning, right?
And to the average person like me, it may look as though this person knows what they're talking about, but there's language here that's pretty interesting. This is pretty specific.
That's what we said too, or that's what I said. This person seems to be a medical person because, yeah, he's saying everything very detailed with whatever stuff they were using.
Specifically the language of a paramedic to ER handoff, which means OP probably wasn't a guard or a random. OP was probably a medic, or someone who heard a medic in the minutes after Epstein was pronounced DAID. I would say he hung himself. And then they tried to bring him back to life using magic or something. And after saying all this, he just never returned to the thread. Then we have Swam again, the other user, the second user. They made the claim that the real Epstein had been wheeled out and that there was a body double that they were going to use to masquerade as the true Jeffrey Epstein and fake his death. This user would make the singular comment and reply to the entire thread, and after, he also would not respond to this thread. The FBI immediately subpoenaed 4chan and a variety of mobile carriers in an attempt to identify who made these posts, but after being told by 4chan, AT&T and T-Mobile that they could not aid in finding out who made these posts, it was a dead end. Then came the Citibank subpoena, which did...
I say they are dead.
...surface Swam's name, Roberto...
We couldn't find them, you never heard of them, they are dead.
Grijalva. He was a lieutenant at the prison where Epstein died, and the records don't explicitly confirm that he was the poster, but they're the cleanest available match. It's not confession or anything like that. So despite the link, he could not be tied to any of the other posts, only the very strange body double claim. That just seems like something someone trolling would say, not someone actually there who witnessed it. So 13 minutes after the original Epstein death post, major publications started breaking the story that Epstein was in fact dead. So how did this user know? Where did they go? And how did they have that knowledge that would later be confirmed very shortly after? Was this actually an insider or just somebody who got really lucky shit posting? Or was it Epstein himself? Just kidding, it wasn't Epstein. I do like the theory that he's in Israel though. That shit's very funny. So we still don't know who OP was. Hey guys, there were 2 correctional officers on duty in Epstein's cell block that night. Tova Noel and Michael Thomas, they were charged with falsifying their bed.
I just press pause to press pause.
Check logs. They claimed to have done 30-minute checks that they did not actually do. The charges were later dropped under a deferred prosecution agreement, and there's widespread speculation that prosecutors also tried to link them to the 4chan post, but the public charging documents are about the bed check logs, not the post specifically. The 4chan angle definitely lines up with timing, but no reporting confirms if it was a part of the actual case against them. And on top of that, none of the speculation has been confirmed, and any additional probes into the 4chan post have not produced anything fruitful. Perhaps the reason they were never able to identify the OP was because they were looking at guards, when the language pattern points to a paramedic. So take that however you want, FBI or whatever. With all that being said, Epstein may be dead, but he's still lurking on.
So, he said it at the beginning. His conclusion here is what we said here. But for the rest, I would say it was a pretty interesting video. He said some interesting stuff. But it isn't reaching the first videos of the Epstein. When it was like big, like those were pretty strong. This one was better than the last one with the banks, but the first ones were still better than this one. Like, this one is in the middle. But yeah, cool video, man. Cool video. About a very and not cool topic. Yeah, can't find the right words anymore, guys. My brain is pretty grilled, man. Okay. So guys, it's now soon 6 hours that we stream again. I said it very often. We reached the goal. We spent a lot of money. I sold another CSGO skin, so I have a little bit more left, but actually I try not to spend it on eFootball because yeah, I think we did enough now. We did enough. Check the likes. Oh wait, I need to be careful with the stream key. I try not to spend it on eFootball. We had 6 likes on the horizontal stream with my like. Always like it. And on the vertical stream we are 9. Yeah, bro, we could be 50 people, I would still end it. It is time to sleep for me. Yeah, guys. Here's the main channel. Here's the second channel. If you are new to eFootball, use my invitation link so we both get some coins. And if you're good at the game and reach Division 6, I get even more coins. So yeah. Nika, it's time to sleep now. I see you tomorrow. The same goes for the other people. Time to sleep. Or whatever you do, guys. Have fun. I'm going to sleep now. The third channel. Lama explains. There I have also one video. Yeah, guys. Good night.